Yo, hello, sometimes I do wonder why Twitch decides to not pause it for me. So like every time I said hello, I just hear my own voice. No ads. Well, you're subbed. Hello, Matei, you are sub. Of course you don't get ads. Anyways, let me like walk around and stop doing nothing for a moment as I prepare my stuff before I start reading chat. Trust me, it will be important later. And because I know for a fact that a lot of people are here for one thing today. And one thing only. And that is Neon Paint Cookie Attack. Pretty exciting, isn't it? A lot of people want me to draw it, so I said what I said. On Wednesday, I said I'll draw it today, and that's going to be my first attack of today. Without no contest needed, because I said so. Right? It's a lot of the stuff that I've done over the past 0 decades. It's coming together. Hooray! Okay. Let me say hello to YouTube first, because YouTube seems to be more active at the start of the stream. Hello, OR Bros. Hello, Althea. Dino the Wolf. And yeah, that's 3 people on YouTube. And Matei on Twitch, who got first and got daily hammers. So he got like 4 fishes. Anyways, you don't have to spam the chat with a bunch of capitalized A and H. I get it, you're excited. Please just keep it minimal. Okay. Let me switch to here. There you go. We are in the. I'm just going to get the neon paint cookie right away, just so that I don't forget, because we know exactly who I'm going to draw first. I said both capitalized H and both have capitalized H. If it's that bad, I'll put a slow-mo to 60 seconds on YouTube, so that you could only have a chance to chat at all. Anyways, let me put a description. Currently attacking. This is not going to be a friendly fire, luckily. Not friendly fire. Neon paint with a small lowercase p and lowercase c. because that's what it's written in the profile. Who is the owner? Ultimate slime guy. Ultimate slime god. Wait, where's my Twitch again? There we go. Ultimate slime guy, or I would like to use ultimate slime god because haha, I have the right to call that user even though they're a completely different user. Alright, here is you know what to do, Matei. You know what to do. As for YouTube, I'll do it by myself. Alright, we are in with the neon paint. So I'll be drawing to since they have their like Among Us character, or like something that looks like an Among Us character, I guess that's going to be like going to. Also, in the character description, they don't really specify anything, so I will go all in for this one. Not even global permissions, mind you. So I am now going to start with this. Also, I have to mute the stream to like actually no, I could just mute the entirety of Twitch. There we go. So let's do this. Let's draw neon paint. As the first attack of the day, probably going to be a quick one, because neon paint doesn't look that detailed. Luckily. So how's going, chat? You have to sleep? Alright, I'll see you next time then. I'll see you next time then, Althea. Alright, let me open chat on both Think Chat and Among Us here. Yes, Among Us here. Great, I got chat on both YouTube and on Twitch open on my phone. I have connected everything. The only thing I haven't gotten is one thing, or like refill for that matter. Alright, let's do this. They hasn't specified anything about this cookie, so I'm just going to use the 2 circles and set up 1.5 as usual. Like, they don't specify anything at all in the character's description. That's the thing. So I don't really know about if I should make it like 1.5 or what, or 2. That's the thing. Alright, which pose did it go for? Which pose did it go for today? Anybody have any ideas? Anybody have any ideas which pose did it go for today? Of course, I will be drawing the silly little Among Us creature on this side as well. The Among Us part is like pretty easy to draw anyway, at least for me. Then I'll assume this is an Among Us creature. I don't know the hands, so how they have to draw, like, I think the hands are like as I have to search for like the hand references later. I'll just draw it like this for now. I know it's a little bit cursed, but I'm just going to assume to draw it like this for now. That's the Among Us creature. Obviously, I will be putting the Among Us creature in here as well because their reference has it. Hello, Max. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Burning Spice. Oh no, Burning Spice. Which pose are we doing today? Burning Spice has a lot of funny poses. Let's look at the story sprites. The angry sprite are usually the funniest. There's like 2 sprites that are like pretty funny about Burning Spice. The angry sprite and the serious sprite. Those are like the 2 of the funny ones. Because most of the people would usually like to use the angry sprite on their like edits and all that stuff. It's a YouTube chat updating. Okay, on mobile this is already going to in for a bad start. It's not updating. Burning spices among us creature. I'm not drawing burning spice though. That's the thing. I'm not drawing burning spice as a burning spice for this drawing though. I wouldn't, because like it's going to be difficult for me to do. Yeah, just have like this burning spice. Also, I need to look at the Among Us hands. Okay, so let me see. Let's use this. So Among Us has 4 fingers. Okay, good to know. Not 5, but 4. There's one that draws with 5. Oh wait, do they have 5 hands? Do they have 5 fingers? In this reference, I see 4. In like the official-ish references, I see 4 fingers. Let me see this one. Yeah, I see 4 fingers, not 5. Then I wonder why is there another ref that draws them with 5 fingers. I draw 4 fingers. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, they usually like to put... Like, most of the people who made fan cutscenes usually like to use this, either the sprite of Burning Spice or the serious sprite of Burning Spice. Okay, let me... Since we're doing some sort of this pose, I might as well just experiment with it. The Among Us will say, also this will be like a simple attack, because I probably don't have to draw a hair. Funny enough, I don't have to draw a hair for this attack. I'm not really good at expressive mouth, so don't mind me on this one. I'm not really that good at with expressive mouth, so this is as much as I can go. Also, for those people who are in YouTube, how is your Friday? Today's short is such a silent day, because it's Friday out of all days. Normally I would get like some attention and all that stuff, but today's been quiet so far. Not good, my day is bad. I think I could see why today's Friday has been a boring day for me. For the most part. Like right now my numbers doesn't look good at all. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This is what I could come up with, the design wise. Like I will try to like make it similar to how Burning Spice would look, but like this is what I come up with. Obviously, I would have to do like a little bit of shrinking, but other than that, that's basically like my plan of like the cookie base. As for the design itself, it's easy because I can just like draw a little bit of the shirt like this on both sides. And then draw like something like this. Probably have to shrink this down a little bit for the hands. This one I have to draw the paintbrush. That's the most difficult part of this drawing, is the paintbrush. Hello, Chris. So good morning to you. And good 9:20 p.m. to me. How's your day? How's your day going? Is this good enough? Yeah, I think this is good enough for me. Motorcycles. Yeah, I think this is it. This is like basically the whole design. Why am I laughing at this? That's basically the whole sketch. Like I've done the whole entire sketch. I probably have to do like something like this just to distinguish the cookie a little bit. Yeah, other than that, this is the whole design. That's it. No more. I'll probably just make the shorts a little bit more noticeable, as opposed to covering it up entirely. There you go. I ended up getting super betrayed by Walmart yesterday and I found out today. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I think I saw your Discord status a little bit earlier today about Walmart. I'm not sure what it's about, but I assume that's what you're talking about. Like your status up has like a Walmart in it. Anyways, that's unfortunate. You know what? Oh, actually, you know what? There's like one thing that happened to me, like the unfortunate circumstances, is that I bought like a drink from the usual shop that I like buy drinks every time I wake up, right? I ended up finding out the glass that was served to me, like a little bit later, it just sort of leaked. I don't know how you call it, but like it's broken and it leaked, so I just throw away the drink. It was unfortunate that I had to throw away the drink, even though I was like, I always drink I always buy from this person, like this this shop, and somehow when I got home, the drink is sort of like leaked, so I just didn't drink for the day. I'll probably go buy it again tomorrow. I think it's not their fault. I think it's the materials that this is just, unfortunately, it happened. I thought I got strawberry milk, but apparently it was an entire gallon of strawberry yogurt in the milk carton. What? Bruh. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Don't they know anything about that? Like, is that supposed to be the strawberry milk? Like, from the outside, is it said strawberry milk? And then when you check at it inside, it's a completely different product. Can you like do something about it though? Or is it too late? Yeah, that's the question I have too. Why would someone put an entire like an entire yogurt inside a milk gallon? Like, why? That just doesn't make sense. No, welcome back, Matei. Why would you put anything in a milk carton that isn't milk and then write in tiny letters that it says 2% yogurt? Yeah, why? Just like, why? Why has it have to only have yogurt in it? That's so confusing. Bruh. Hello, Sin. How's your day? I gotta have to ask people how are their days, because today is one of the days where I don't feel like it would be a great day for a lot of people. Don't know why, I just feel it. If you have a great day, then that's good. That's cool. That's cool by you. But for me, that's just a feeling, though. Hello, Suki. Among indeed. How's your day? I'm going to ask people how is your day on today, because like I would have hoped like there's to seek some balance to see if there is anyone who has their day like good. Today was there, okay. Then I guess it's kind of similar. Finish up Suku for the week, nice. I bit my mouth while eating my dinner, which is unfortunate. Or actually, like I bit my tongue, or like tongue. I don't know how you said it, but yeah, that's what I did today. People ask if people still have schools. You know, in this country, they would still have school by then because it's rainy season. They wouldn't around October or like late September. But around this month they would. My day is questionable. Of course. My day is also not good. I haven't even replied to the private message, or is it called private message? Yeah, the private message I got from I got the other day, like 2 days ago. I only replied to an attack, the revenge post that they did on me, but I haven't replied the message that I sent that they sent me yet, as like a separate thing, because I PM them first. A lot of people seems to be complaining about heat, and I'm not going to complain, because literally my dad says about it being like the heat too. So I don't get this heat myself because I'm like around the like where I located, or like the country itself is like around in the middle, so like I don't get to complain about it much. The thing that I get to complain, however, is rain, but rain is my favorite weather, so the only times where I would complain is thunder. Post a pic of the misleading yogurt. All right, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the misleading yogurt. Bruh. Okay, let me. I think I can zoom in this. Let me open the link in the browser because I want to zoom. 2% low-fat yogurt. But it's in a milk carton. But is it a milk carton? Why would you put a yogurt in there? Yeah, thunder's pretty scary. What? Like, why would you put a yogurt in there? I have so many questions. Yeah. I would be confused too. Why would you put a yogurt in there? Like, that is like literally the first time that I've seen a yogurt being packed inside of that thing. without being from a factory, without being like, you know, one of the factories that puts it in the other product itself first, where yogurts are supposed to be put in. So cute. Nah, I don't think. Just wait until you guys hear about milk in a bag. Wait, that's weird. That's weird. Wait, I need like everyone's. I need people's opinions. Is milk in a bag weird? Not that I've seen it, but I might have heard about it, but I never seen it myself. Or I don't remember seeing it for myself. Milk in a bag is a Canadian thing, I believe. I don't know if I remember seeing it. But like, I would say that could not... I would say, like, in my opinion though, milk in a bag just doesn't feel as weird as a yogurt in a milk carton. That's like my opinion, of course, but like I never seen it, so like you're like, if people think the other way, then that's up to you. I'm not going to say that you're wrong or anything, because I've never seen one myself. I'm just thinking on top of my head that it just feels less wrong than a yogurt inside a milk carton, because that one is weird. The yogurt inside a milk carton is weird. I'm not even going to contest it. It's weird. It's really weird. Brazilian thing, because the Brazilian YouTuber showed videos to her friends of something like that in Brazil. Yeah, I don't think it's that weird. Like, sure, it's weird for some, but like, for me, like, milk in a bag doesn't feel that weird. Like, I can see the picture, but yogurt in a carton just doesn't sit right with me. A yogurt in a carton just doesn't sit right with me. The milk in the bag, I could see it being a possibility. The yolk. What? Yeah, like you recall it, the yolk, which is a yogurt inside a milk carton. I don't know if that term exists still. Bread in a can exists. There was one snake meat in a can, burger in a can. Snake meat in a can just feels what? I would scream what in there, but everything else in a can just for the purpose of survivability, sure. But like snake meat in a can, what? It's like my opinion, my reaction would be like, what? Also, does redeem work? Does redeems work? Just yell at me if the redeems work, okay? Vienna sausage in a can exists. There's a lot of things in a can that just you know, it's not that weird now that you think about it. I don't know what other people think, but like some things in a can just doesn't sit weirdly to me, because like, well, you can like preserve a lot of the stuff inside a can that is used for like things like when something goes heavily wrong. That would be what I think though. Whole chicken in a can before. Not that I had never seen it. I never seen it. No. I've never seen a whole chicken in a can. But I won't say, like, it's fine, I guess. Hello, Gizmo. Welcome in on the YouTube chat. Yes, I'm actually drawing the people's long-awaited request, which is neon paint, and I'm currently almost finished with the line art. Neon paint L. Anyways, I'm almost done with the line art, and I should work on the next character. Like I said, today I only do 2 for streams. I might do more outside of that, but like usually it's just 2. Cake in a can outside of Japan. I don't know why I'm drawing neon paint in this pose. I think Matei suggested that I should draw neon paint in the burning spice pose, which I did. So yeah, now it's burning. Now it's neon paint in a burning spice pose. Okay, off topic for people who play Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, actually, let me save the file first. Who is the owner again? Neon Paint by Ultimate Slime God, which is Ultimate Slime Guy. Okay. For people that played Cookie Run Kingdom, what is your high score, or like the people who currently play Kingdom, what is your high score on the palm cutting minigame? Palm tree cutting minigame. What's your current high score? Never played the minigame because you're lazy? Fair. But I played them because Town Square makes it easy for me to skip Times Square stuff. Because yes. I like your story mode gameplay, makes sense. I already finished Crispia, so I don't really have to replay it that much. The only thing I'm missing is Beast Yeast. But knowing that would take forever, so I can like spend my time on doing anything else. I also got the cake tower done, surprisingly. All 200 of them and all 35 of them done. So the rest are just me like spending kingdom upgrades and all that stuff, which I'm probably going to be doing because I want to get the shipping event done. And what I mean by the shipping is the like make a lot of wine and the heart shaped. Is it a locket? I don't know what it. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the item. But like you need to like ship a lot of them to get points, and I want the rewards from there because it's quite a lot. It's a lot of rewards in there. Hello, Tret. You're late today. Normally you will be first in like every chat out there, but. Okay, let me change it real quick. You're still watching Squid Game. Nice. How is your season 2 Squid Games? Or are you watching season 3 already? Matei, do the timer, please, if you're here. Thank you. Let me test out the fish real quick, just to see if it works. It works. Is my YouTube chat working? Seems so. I think it's working. Yeah, line art's already done. I'm actually quite surprised. My line art's already done. You're currently watching the... Okay, so season 3 then. Nice. Okay, well, so what am I doing? I need to do this. There we go. Better. Alright, I can color now. And what I mean by color, I need to find a button to mute Spotify music on Twitch, because this is the copyrighted part. I wouldn't mute this part if I'm not streaming on YouTube, but I have to, because YouTube copyrighted me this. And the only best way for me to do it is I need to mute the whole entire stream, just for it to be put live again. So I have to mute this part, sorry. Weirdest food I've eaten? I have no idea. I don't remember any of the weirdest foods I've eaten, because I never think of it at all. Alright, I cannot mute now. There you go. Hello, I'm back, but I'm supposed to be sleeping. With the all capitalized letters filling the chat. Hello, Althea. Okay, let me color. Time to color. Wait, why did I... Huh, interesting. There you go. Correct layer this time. Alright, time to color. I'm probably not gonna draw the Among Us creature yet. I'll do that later. So, let's do this first. Oh my god, the color. Oh my god, I don't like the color of this. I'm going to adjust this a little bit. Sorry. I'm going to adjust this a little bit, but not too different from the original. Like, look at this. Like, the way that I would color this is like, it's exactly green. I want the green to look something better, so that it still remain green, but not too green. Okay, that's too much. That's too much of a difference. I wanted it to be similar to the character, but not too different. I'll go with this for now. I'll go with this for now. I don't know what I'm doing though. And I assume this is a skin. Like, I'll assume this is a skin. Alright, save. Alright, what's the color for the shirt? Ooh, I like the colors, but I'm going to make this gray. I like the colors where that they do, but I'm going to change this up a little bit just to make it fit better. Okay, that should be good enough. Shirt under. Skin. Dun dun. I think this is apron, right? Let me make it a little bit brighter, just for shading purposes. This I don't need to change. This one is fine the way it is. You have created a scary metal creature in real life. Oh my god, that's scary. Alright, thanks Crystal, thank you for the lurk. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I need to do this a little bit this way. Fish. Oh, is that a big mama pickle? It is. I tried to remember the catches that makes a sound so that I can like see if it's the one that I have heard it before. Wait, does that fish thing work on YouTube? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. It only works with Twitch. There's no feature to do it on YouTube. That's impossible. The app specifically is named Lurkbait Twitch Fishing. So, yeah. Sorry. Hello, Devin. Welcome in. How's your day going? I gotta ask. I'm currently in a process of asking how's everyone's day going. Because today is Friday. Hey, Devin. Have you seen the? Have you seen one of the? Wait, what was it? One of the revenge attacks I got for you gotta have to see it, or like at least try to. There was like one that is like really cool. You're now on Twitch. Well, you followed me on Twitch. Yes, hello, Dino. Yep, you can fish. Welcome to the Twitch Lurkbait fishing experience. You can go check it on my scooter. You can go check on my my profile. It's like the first one. It's the first defense attack. It's the first defense. And no, it's not for Cheryl. It's from a persona. Yeah, that's the one. You know, they actually like, you know, the funny part is like you know, they delivered this like a few weeks after, and I was like, I was the one who DM'd them too, not for the revenge. That revenge was made by them completely. I wouldn't be that person to beg for revenge, no way. I just asked them about questions because I was like quote unquote skeptical until they DM'd me back when I PM'd them first about them having a Ibis profile. So I go check it in, and yeah, their style's pretty legit. Now I can clear up my confusion. Their style's like pretty sick. They do it on Ibis. Who begs for revenge? Ew, I wouldn't. I would never. I would never. But like, I DM'd them because I was like, I had questions that time about their style. How is it so good? I wouldn't on like for like other people, but like for in this case, like that time I was like, oh, that's like one of the best art pieces. So that I was, since they didn't put anything on socials, I was just asking them where they reside, and they said Ibis. Which is, well, it's a drawing platform, that's for sure. But like, it's not like Instagram, DeviantArt, or anything. But hey, it's cool. It's cool that it clears up my confusion. That's like the best part. Because I was pretty confused at first. Now I don't. And then they put that revenge, which I wasn't expecting. You know, the funny thing is that I wasn't expecting them to revenge at all. And when I woke up yesterday, no, not yesterday. When I woke up like 2 days ago, I think. Was it yesterday? I don't remember. But like when I woke up, I see like 5 notifications, and then I see that one. I was like pretty shocked. It wasn't Cheryl, but like I wasn't. But I was. It was like, yeah, it's still a revenge pose, nonetheless. And that's actually pretty balanced from my profile right now, because after that one, it's like the other person did revenge me with the other with Rosalino too. So right now it's just 4 and 5. 4 for me, 5 for Cheryl. And as for me, as to why I said me, is because, well, it's my persona. I think I like to refer to my persona as me, even though I'm a different character inside that universe. And before you asked what character I am the creator. Only exists in my own universe, and that's it. I can't be bothered to be put outside of my own universe. Doesn't have an appearance. The appearance that you probably take place is a real life human being. I want to make something for my 2025 awards. I know I haven't finished my 2024 one yet because I haven't even made them to begin with. But like, I want to make a 2025 one, like the biggest one yet. And I wouldn't say the same for 2026 onwards. Like I want 2025 to be like the biggest one, and probably the last biggest one that I've ever done for the award show. And then everything after that is just unconfirmed at this point, because I don't even know if I'll be able to make the awards for 2026 onwards. So I want to make 2025 the biggest one that I can. It's like a send-off, but like it couldn't come back at any time and all that stuff. I just want to make it big. And no, not meaning like other people contributing to it, not the poll, not the form, because that just still depends on if people want to contribute to it or not. I'm talking about my side, where my side is going to be one of a ride, mind you. It's going to be one of a ride. It's like you're about to end the Twitch career thing, but you're actually not. It's just make like the awards that you'll probably make yourself proud or something. Sharers live in one universe and the creators live in another. I mean, I would always have to be in the same. Okay, OC Lord time. I cannot separate myself from my own character or like my persona, because wherever I go, I have to be there. I have to be the one in command of what to do. And when I'm not there, it's usually people who command him instead, but doesn't have the full privileges of doing so. It's like you're using a computer. Like you're using a public computer. Sometimes you skip the view and choose an OC to attack. I'm doing that today. Nice. I didn't even do the view. I just chose whoever I wanted to do, except this one. This one I asked chat between two cookies. The other one win, and then people demand this OC to be drawn so much that I decided I'm not on today. I will be drawing the OC, and right now I'm doing it. Like you wouldn't believe the chaos that the YouTube chat put when this OC was the chosen one. Also, my YouTube chat is not working again. You slept 11 or 10 hours yesterday. That's nice. I slept like less than that. Yo, I hear footsteps outside my room. I don't know. I would be scared. I would be scared about that too. Okay, I have the Among Us character. Now I just have to color it. We got justice for Among. I voted for cardboard. I literally had to draw Among to make them happy. Yes, Suki had to draw Among or like neon paint to make the chat happy for a moment. All right, let me color. All right, time to color Among. Whoops. Those are monkey included with the character in the reference. Yes, this is what their reference is. This is what their reference looks like. Oh wow, you already read it. Cool. I can just press X to doubt. This is what is included with the character. Like this is the reference. It's literally this and the Among. I don't know what this one is though. It's just the Among character, and then this character right here. And then the thumbnail is this. This is like their thumbnail. So that's why I have to include the Among or the Among Us character in there as well. I mean, I don't have to, but there's a reason why there's Among as like a new 7 TV emote. It's because of this character. That's like the only reason. I knew that someone, I don't remember who, has that emote, so I decided I'll just add it. I'll just add Among, and then yeah, that's what happened. I don't know why there's this color. I don't see this color being included anywhere. I'm just going to add it. The whole chat when cardboard was picked, rip Among. I don't know why do they have like this thing on part of the leg. I'm not gonna question it though. Okay, I kind of want to look what the Among Us character looks like again. Okay, it's not too difficult. It's like 3 colors. I probably have to do one more color. I do wonder what will people think when they came into the stream and the first thing they see is an Among Us character. And then the first thing they see was an Among Us character. I do wonder what they would think. I do wonder what would they think about it. I don't like this color. Let me change it. Something that makes more sense. No, still not good. Alright, that is better. That's a lot better. Yeah, I do wonder what will people think that, and the first impression of me's drawing is like they see the Among Us character. That would be funny. Now the Among Us, the good thing about the Among Us character is I don't have to color the outline, so the outline is so basically this is already done. The Among Us character is done. Like I don't need to color anything else. It's as simple as it can get. What does the YouTube chat has to say about this? Bow to the almighty Among. I need to refresh YouTube chat. I need to find like an app where I can look at the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat at the same time on mobile. I just haven't found it yet. Once I find it, I will able to like utilize it, and all that stuff. Okay, it is currently 22 or like 10 p.m. my time zones, and that is a good time for me to do a break. So what I'm going to do is let me see if I can run ads. I don't want people to get mid rolls. I don't want people to get mid rolls. I want to see if I can run ads, or at least can I run ads? Yes, I can. Okay, so in the meantime, for the Twitch people, I will be running a 3-minute ad in the meantime. So this means I will go get like refills and all that stuff, because I haven't refilled my water yet. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. And for YouTube, yeah, I'm going to be putting on a BRB screen, so I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Why am I seeing a lot of OOOs? Hello? Are you literally speaking in... Yeah, that's definitely Sorbet Shark's language. Hello? Why am I seeing a Sorbet Shark language on Twitch? Hello on YouTube. On YouTube it's like nothing. On YouTube it's nothing, it's just Twitch where people are speaking in Sorbet Shark language that I don't understand because I'm not even gonna bother translate it or anything. Anyways, I haven't done the what was it? The Cookie Run stuff yet. So, like I've done some, but like not all, so I'm definitely going to be doing a little bit more of it while this is going on. So I need the, what was it? Barrel in production, and I also need the Jubilee production to be a lot faster. I have to, because I want to get all the rewards from this event. It didn't let me send messages. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Because I don't know what happened. Was there any moderation action taken against? I don't think there is, right? Yeah, there isn't. I think it's just Twitch preventing you to spam messages, which you aren't even spamming anything on the Twitch side. Like, you're fine. I just don't. Oh wow, I got a scroll. Cool. Sorry, Shark was ID. I scrolled up and I see one of the messages. You mentioned it. I scrolled up. Also, good news for me. I do a tempo on Stormbringer's banner, and guess what? I didn't get anything. But that is enough for me to get a guaranteed Stormbringer. 250 pools later, I got a guaranteed. That took a while. That took a while, honestly. Took a while to get a guaranteed, and I did. Okay, cool. Let me change my avatar real quick. Hell yeah, I got Stormbringer, the guaranteed. Now I don't have to pull on this banner anymore, or like focus on this banner anymore. Because now I have Stormbringer at 4 stars. And it's currently, let me check. My second highest power cookie behind Wind Archer. My Wind Archer has 915,000 power. My Stormbringer has 910,000 power. Hooray. What if I take away my electric damage cooldown? Let's see. Oh my god, the power boost. That's the power boost. What a power boost that is. I got rid of electric damage and replaced it with cooldown, 4.6%. And guess what? My power jumped from 910 to 943,000. Now my Stormbringer is the highest power cookie on my team right now, with a plus 17 crystal gem. That's cool. Also, yes, you can stop with the Sorbet language now. I wouldn't understand either way. I'm not Sorbet Shark or Peppermint. I forgot about the town square for a second. Is that what's been happening? Yes, they are typing in a sorbet chart cookie language. And I don't understand a thing because I'm not Peppermint Cookie or Sorbet Shark themselves. Ooh, I got a cream thing. I don't know what it's called. Daily quest. All right. Smile. Today I'm feeling rainbow. There you go. Done. All right. I got the sound script rewards, and guess what? I got 2 cutters for free. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna do the mini game before I continue. I'm trying to revenge myself by not getting a skill issue inside this mini game, where there's a lot of Koreans are doing the same thing. A lot of Koreans are like trying to not get a skill issue in this game, and a lot of them didn't fail. Yes, you were expecting me to say fail, don't you? They don't fail. They're really sweats, I tell you. There are 2 of them already left, and also me. I also left. I don't want to win, man. I'm just here for the record. I gotta get the Grandmaster while I can. Right now I'm only sitting at Elite. Oh wow, an immediate fail. I'm gonna try to get myself not getting matched against Korean names. They're everywhere, man. We got the infinite sprout waiting thing magic. Let me leave because this is Buck. All right, let's see. And one of them immediately leave. Probably because they hit a tree or something. I would do that too. 2 of them left. Ooh, that was close. Never mind, I got invisibility that gets rid of my shield. My shield returns. And I got rid of my shield again. I got an automatic cut. I got a shield. Oh, I hit the tree. I pissed up myself again. And somebody didn't lose their streak. Great. I didn't win because somebody didn't lose. Wait, never mind. I won, but only 1.4 million. That's unfortunate. Damn, I could have almost had it if it don't crash out all the time. I don't crash out at literally like every time it sets at 10 seconds. I'm pretty consistent at it too. I'm going to shower, so I've been just staring to the unknown and doing Sorbet Short Language. BRB, Twitch, and YouTube chat. Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Right, time for custom colors. I really wish I could have like overlay, like an always on top overlay that I could read my chat on like other screens and stuff. That would be cool. What is not cool is I heard sirens. I do not know if that was an ambulance siren or a police siren. And there's another motorcycle. Okay, let me play this again. My high score is only 1.5 million. And I got it when someone else also get 1.6 million. I'm kind of pissed at myself not winning against that person. Two of them immediately left. I immediately left. I got crushed by a tree. I immediately left. 5 Korean names. Wow. I am so scared I leave. I am so scared I leave. And that's only because I hit a tree. All of them are Korean names. Guess what? It's Friday, right? It's Friday, and like all of the Koreans are playing this game at midnight. I'm not getting used to using double fingers on my left finger, or like my left hand. I'm not used to using my double left hands on doing double tap like my right finger. Like like I'm more leaning towards my right hand, so like I usually have a lot of issues using my left finger as opposed to my right one. No way, somebody's already sweating. And I hit the tree. Wow, that was anticlimactic. That was quite anticlimactic. I hit a tree. I'm not even gonna go for rewards, man. I'm just going for my record. I can play this anytime. Look, somebody's sweating with their double fingers. Oh, I don't like the zigzag. Somebody already left, and I left too. Because I messed up the combo. Anytime I mess up a combo, I leave. Like there's just like no bother staying playing this mini game when I could just leave and like try it again all over. The benefits of doing that is like, sure, you don't get any rewards, but the thing you get is 5 minutes to the town square bonus, which is always better. Like that 5 minutes bonus is insane. Like it gives you a lot of stamina jellies without having to AFK and wait at the town square. I'm scared with my other finger though, I'll tell you that. I'm scared of my other finger. I'm not risking that. I usually get super nervous towards the end. Oh my god! Yes! 463 combo! 1.7 million! I beat one of the tryhards with one of the tryhards at 1.5 million. 1.584 million. I beat the tryhards at 1.7. Let's go! Combo bonus 925,000. And I'm currently now sits in Grandmaster. And a big position boost too. Also congrats Mateo on getting a great white shark. I am currently sitting at my 679th position on Permanilla server. I'm pretty sure with this. I think I'm pretty sure with this. I'm in the top 1% now. I'm in Grandmaster. I think I should be good with this. I'm probably going to keep trying though. But like, yeah, pretty cool. Is anyone else that I know in the top 100? There's a Thai person in there. Either Thai or Touhou. No, it's just 3%. Wait, top 100 is only 1.8 million? What? That's funny. What did I forget? Tell. Do tell. Don't. What do I forget? Do tell right now. Remind me what I forgot. Because in the redeem section, I don't see anything. I don't see anything on the redeem section. If you're talking about the town square, I already did it. What am I forgetting? Someone redeemed daily hammers. That's Devin. Devin was already here. What do you mean I forgot something? That was a daily hammer redeem, and that was Devin. Not Stardust. If it was Stardust, then I would say hello, because Stardust wasn't here yet. Yeah. Oh, come on! I didn't even get a perfect? That's insane. The campfire minigame is pretty stressful. Like, I wouldn't believe this, but this minigame is super stressful. Never mind, I'm not even gonna go for this. Like, I wouldn't believe this, but like the campfire minigame is super duper stressful. What do you mean that's good? Oh, come on, I pressed the flip button, it didn't register. Okay. Oh, something I didn't realize what my cat was still in my room. Oh. Ah, I missed it. Ah, this minigame is so stressful. I told you. Like, I want to get perfect all the time, but I can't. But I can't get perfect. Also, nobody's speaking in Sorbet language anymore. YouTube. Let me guess, this one is also purple. Oh, it's the green one. Nope. 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 I'm trying to get a perfect one here, if I can. Never mind, didn't get it. Of course, why would I even get it? You're about to encourage it? Well, whatever, I guess. If that happened, then it happened. What did we get? A dark cacao? Alright, it's a purple. I don't like the campfire minigame at all. Like, I like the concept, but like the way that they delivered it. Like the minigame itself is not bad. Mind you, like the minigame part is like not bad. I enjoyed it. What I don't enjoy was the super success. Like, it feels too random. Like, I don't get it. What's the super random part of it? Is it because to lock people to not get super rewards or something? Like, clearly it's so poorly designed. Like, the rewarding system is so poorly designed. The minigame itself is fine. The reward system is so poorly designed that I just don't think that playing this minigame is worth it to begin with. If the devs one day will bring back the bring back the campfire event, make sure to make sure you improve the system. Otherwise, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing that event ever. Like, it's that bad. Like, the rewarding system in the merge minigame was really bad because you need to like, they encourage you to get the max amount of combos, even though it gives you like nothing. And you have to be on the grind to be able to get everything. Which, I mean, it's still better, but like... Would people have time for it? No, right? Okay, let me open the YouTube chat again. And I'm back on my phone because I don't have 0K to play. While I wait for the upgrades to be done. I need to ship something in my my harbor, or like the trades and the stuff, but I can do that later. Town square? No, the thing where you put the things in a boat. The town square stuff I already dealt with. As if it wasn't obvious to begin with, because I played that minigame and I got a new high score. Now I'm in Grandmaster. Don't care if it gets demoted, because I'll try harder to get back to it. I'm only like top 600 or so, top 700 in that mini game. Bro really wants the title. It doesn't give you the title. It only gives you like more rewards. And that's it. It doesn't give you a title. There's no title in there. I just want to because yeah, it's fine. Like, it's nothing too bad. Like, I could try to go for 1.8 million if I can, but that you need like super sweaty fingers. $1.7 million is pretty easy though, I'll tell you. If you know how to use 2 fingers on both hands, then it's easy. If you don't, then you have to practice a lot. Luckily, you have a lot of time to practice. Because the ticket rates are like so easy. I know there's like the practice option too, but like every 1 hour you have like 10 tries. So you can also use coins to refill 10 times, and town square coins are pretty easy to get, so there's that. And what I mean by pretty easy to get is you AFK and you get it. That's how easy it is. All right, let me check. I think there might be something wrong with my Twitch here. Let me see if I did anything. Because yeah, I have raids turned on. It's just I haven't received any of them over the course of streaming, which is kind of odd. Am I not a streamer worth raiding into? I guess it's also because I don't even raid out much to begin with, so it's kind of balances out. I don't have that many connections in the streaming thingy. Like, I don't. Like, it's for me, like, looking for like the interest of the people that has like something similar to my interests, that is pretty difficult. because my interest is like pretty slim. It used to be easy. It used to be easy when I was still take on the Gartic stuff, but I don't anymore. And I want to make my awards dedicated to the Gartic. And no, I don't mean like opening lobbies. I mean the whole entire award show, mentioning about a Gartic part in it, somewhat. And no, I don't mean about the Gartic people that I've met. It's something else. I can't tell what it is yet because I haven't planned out what the award's going to be. But I know it's going to be a WrestleMania 2025 awards. Okay, I don't need to change it for the Among Us character because the Among Us character has like the black thing on itself already, so it doesn't need to do anything. I wonder how many Matei will win. Matei's only... I know for a fact that Matei's category will have either top clips, top moderators, top first, and I think that's like the only three I can think of right now. Top clips is like Matei clips most of the stuff on my channel. Top mod is, well, top mod. And top first is who redeems first the most, and obviously Matei's in there. Longest sub is obviously him. He has the longest sub in my channel, miles ahead. And that will not change until someone else beats it. Not this year, definitely. It's impossible for this year to happen. Top bits, I'm not sure about top bits though. Like if anyone donates 1,000 bits, then they're definitely the #1 bits. 100%. Because I know for a fact I've never gotten past 1,000 bits. But it's up to people. If people are going to vote for it, like... And I only let people vote during December. Or like late November, enter December, kind of. To make it fair. I mean, I could let people vote it now if they want to, but like, I don't make the awards that early. That just ruins the purpose of the awards, kind of. Because my awards tend to be at the end of the year, not the beginning of the year. Or like in the middle of the year, or not even my birthday. Okay, there's nothing much for me to add here, other than like the line colors and all that stuff. So I add the teeth and I add like other on the shorts, and then I should be starting to color up the lines, and then after that I will I'll see if I can, if I'll do ended up coloring the Among Us character, and I'll start doing the second character. The second OC. Which I don't know who it's going to be, because I haven't decided yet. This one will be... I'm probably going to choose this one this time, and let the chat influence the picks. As usual. Just in case I don't know who I should draw, I'll just let chat influence the picks. I don't need a brush has anything else other than the thing on top, so this should be easy. This should be easy. Throw a coral cookie. A monk. Alright, now the colors. Welcome back, ONR bros. Hello back to you. I am currently coloring, and what I mean is, I'm coloring the thing right now, the lines, because I'm almost done with this attack. The Among Us one, yes, it's Among one. Indeed, it is the Among one. Thanks. Cool. I drank water. It was a little bit, but yeah, I like this. Become cream soda again. All right, cool. You do your own thing, by the way. I'm just gonna turn off the green tea. Alright, I need the face. Wait, why does it work? Oh, right. Whoops. Wrong layer. Alright, that should be it. Now let's do the brush. Oh, the brush I could add this into the shading because hands. Sorry. Why am I the top 1 fan? That's I have no idea why either. You have 100 XP. Alright, brush time. Okay, that's the brush. Now it's the Among Us creature, but I'm not going to color the Among Us creature. I will be keeping it this color, but I'll do like the body, the body shading a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Other than that, it should be done. Now I just need to add the background. Add a motorcycle. Alright, that should be good. No need to add anything else. Alright, time to color. Time to do background. Now I want to see what they tackle with the background. I think the background they did it pretty simple, so I'm probably going to keep it simplistic as well. I keep the background simplistic as well to keep it within the theme. What does XP means? I don't know either. I don't stream on YouTube as much, so I can't really explain this to you. And I'm only meaning the YouTube stuff, not the other things, because like there's this XP thing on top of YouTube when you look at it. I don't really know what it means, and I'm not bothered by it to ask any questions because, well, it's not channel points, so it isn't really something I can adjust. Essaying soon. Need to be active, but I can't sometimes. Yeah, there's nothing much for me to add to the background, so I'm almost done. Don't want to add too much. Why do you stop making videos? I'm too lazy to make them. That's like everyone's worst nightmares, isn't it? Being and no ideas. And also I'm focusing on Twitch mostly. Because I find streaming more enjoyable than YouTube at that point of time. That's why I also moved to YouTube. To stream on here as well. Doesn't mean that I quit making content. It's just that I don't feel like making one. I never said I quit, so it would still be there. Like, sure, I have canceled projects, but that doesn't mean I quit making content in general. Also, it takes a lot. Also, I know it, like a lot of people said this, but like it do take a lot of time just to make one video. I'm not like. And I'm not going to adapt myself to shorts either, because I'm not that kind of person who would adapt into the shorts form content that easily. Sure, I've made one for the 20th of June one, but that's only because I already made the long form version of it. The short form is basically just like there, just in case people discover the short form version. Also, there's a lot of people who does better stuff, like my style, better than I do. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I won't going to do more. It's just that if you want like more consistency with your content on YouTube specifically, then there's bound to be a lot of people who usually do it better than I do. But I have grown on streaming. like doing live streams ever since I do Twitch streams for 2 years. And I can confidently say that I'm a lot more comfortable doing streams than editing videos. Because if I were to only edit videos, then the issue that I have is communication. Because oftentimes I can't really communicate. And the only time that I would communicate efficiently is when I'm streaming on Twitch. But when I play other games, how would I? If I would to play other games, I would have to preserve this channel forever. Also, my interest on Cookie Run hasn't dimmed down. Like, it dims down, sure, but like there's like one thing that never wants me to leave the game. And no, because it's not Shadow Milk. I was always like, I am interested in this fandom, I just don't play their games as a person. But now that I'm currently playing Kingdom, I just, well, I could still make a content out of the game, I just haven't started yet on it yet. If I want to play other games, right, there's either two ways. You come to my Twitch channel, because that I can stream other games, or just wait until I make a completely new YouTube channel. This channel is not monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter. Channel's not monetized anyway. It doesn't matter if I would lose my non-Cookie Run subs. No, if I lose my Cookie Run subs for other games, because it's going to be a completely different audience, and I'm more so a difficult person to adapt with the stuff I don't have a lot of experience of. Like, for example, I know I have a lot of experience in Stardew Valley. Doesn't mean that I would like find my place that easily, because a lot of the times a lot of people would have already filled that role already, and also other content creators are trying the same thing. So the one reason why I'm still staying, or at least trying to stay within the Cookie Run side, is because at least I can be that one fitting description of how not to turn myself into a short form creator, when a lot of people who made skits specializes in making short form content. And I can make a long one anytime with less effort, but still my style. Like, I'm not made to draw on the demographic of short form content. Like, sure, they get more fame and all that stuff, that's just how it works, but I'm not designed for that. I was never designed for short form content. I will never adapt to it. Not even streams. I'm not even going to stream on like the platforms that specializes in short form content. You know what that platform is. Especially since that platform is a lot more strict than both YouTube or Twitch. When will I do a face review? Never. That's like the best best question of quickest answer of them all. Never. I'm comfortable speaking behind a drawing, because it also gives me personality. I do not want to tie my brand with I already tied my brand with a voice. I'm not going to tie my brand with a face, like a lot of people do. Sure, I'm already like above the age that I would be scared of, but I would still rather express myself this way, because that's how I am. Like, nobody has to, like, you don't need to have you don't need to show your face on the internet to be a good person. And it's also for security reasons. What if I travel abroad? What if I go other places? I'm not like a popular figure. There's no reason for me to do a face review. What about 1,000 followers? Never. Like I said, it's not even 1,000 followers will convince me to show. Streamers who already has above 1,000 that I follow don't even show. Some still don't even show their face. So. Bruh, are you serious right now, Spotify? What was the previous song? Wow, it's literally the same song. GG, Spotify. That randomization was on point. That randomization is on point today. It's literally the same song. But like I said, PNGs, like sure, some people dislike them, some people like them, some people dislike them, but it's still better than not expressing myself with anything, at least. Like sure, this so-called person that I follow on Twitch and sub for them for almost 3 years shows his face sometimes, but when he doesn't have anything to express him with as like a speaking avatar. I still watch him. You don't need to express yourself with a face all the time. I know one streamer ties himself with a face and that's like his brand, but I'm not him. Okay, I'm done here. Where's the fishes? Nobody is fishing. Nobody is fishing, but it still works. If you want to fish, you have to get to Twitch and execute the command yourself, and then you'll be able to fish. And also, there's not a lot of people on Twitch right now. This is like the usual amount I get for Artfight streams. It's not like 6 or 7. Where there'd usually be more chaos happen when it was 6 or 7. It's not right now. It's like around the standard rate, not too low, not too high. All right, thanks for stopping by, Tab, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, like it's around the usual rate. It's nothing much. And there's also lurkers that don't type anything but still have the stream open in the background. Yeah, that's what they're called, lurkers. Lurkers still support the stream as well if they watch ads. So yeah, it's a benefit. Honestly, there are some streamers that says that their stream I do not want the streamers to lurk. No, I do not want the audience to lurk. You must speak all the time. Yeah, I see. I know that, but like I don't mind it when someone lurks, because that's basically what I do to most channels anyway, right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like I lurk all the time, you know. So I can't just be like a big demander for people to just always shut all the time on my channel just because I don't do the same. Just because I want the opposite way. That's not how I work. And especially since art streams are usually lurk friendly. Like it's when they don't really usually have a lot of things to discuss, so they just lurk in the background. Have it open in the background while like they work on other things, which makes sense because that's art streams for you, unless they're trying to get some engagement. But I'm not. I'm just drawing something for Artfight. You got called down. Oh, I mean, if you're a lurker, I didn't mean it's a bad thing. I mean, that's what I do too, you know. People don't have to chat all the time, and that's totally fine. Even I do that. I don't chat all the time, but I leave streams open in the background because I open it and do something else in the background. That's just how I use Twitch anyway. It's no different. Like, you still get something out of it, at least. You still get something out of it. It's not like you don't get anything. Like, sure, I could just mute my tab, whatever. But as long as I have my stream open, it helps. Alright, submitting attack now. Did you catch that 2 times? I'm not sure, though. Ads on Twitch. It starts in like 20 seconds. I forgot to unmute the servers. Now I have to go on this. Oh boy. I forgot he's streaming that thing again. Okay. I will be submitting my attack now, so. Are you serious, bro? He's playing that game. Ah, my god, he's playing that game. Are you serious? Okay, let me submit my attack. He's playing that game. It's the horse game, whatever it's called. Oh, hello there. It's the horse game. Oh, an attack. Let's see. Not my attack, but an attack. Ah, okay. Alright, time to submit my attack. Now this one is going to be different because it's green as opposed to brown. Because there's like 4 in a row brown colors. This one is a green one. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Neon Paint Cookie Attack by this person. Full body, clean sketch, clean color, minimal shading, no simple polish. Ding 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 ding. Da 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 ding 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 ding. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about something. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna include it. I'm not going to include here. Or should I go for no shade, unshaded? Yeah, I just go for minimal. I think minimal would still be fitting. I knew exactly what I forgot to do, and that thing is the shade on the side. Whatever. Now I can see what I can see what it feels a little bit empty. You know what? I could just do it now. Yeah, you know what? Let me like do it. Let me like fix this. It's not going to be a submit attack moment. All right, let me add this into the character and I'll submit the attack. Thankfully. Ding 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 ding. Why do you stop playing? Wait, let me see, because my avatar is blocking. Why do you stop playing Cookie Run? One break is because of microtransactions. Simple answer. I couldn't keep up with the meta, and the meta consists you of paying a lot of money. Even free-to-plays, when I played for a long time, could not keep up. When I have like all the cookies max and everything, but everything lies within the legendary treasure and legendary cookies, legendary meta. And of course I couldn't keep up with it, so I quit. On Kingdom, I'm currently playing Cookie Run Kingdom. I mean, I played it just a few minutes ago, but not shown on stream because I still play the game. However, my hatred towards the games is still there. I still hate Cookie Run Kingdom, the game, not the characters and everything else. I still hate the game because of the arena mode. The PvP mode that the game heavily focuses you on, and that's like the one where you get most of the crystals and also guild battle. That's why I dislike the game so much, because it's not about you, it's about you and against everyone else. And it's just that you can't take your time to relax. Yeah, I'm almost done with I'm finished with Neon Paint. I forgot to add the shading, so I'm doing it now. And then I'll save the artwork again, and then I'll post it again. And before that, I haven't posted my attack yet. I haven't posted my attack yet. So I can like fix some stuff while I can, and that's what I'm basically doing right now. Yeah, now this is a lot better. Now just do the same for the brush. Not the Among Us character. The Among Us character will be the Among Us character. I'm not gonna do anything to the Among Us character. Thank you for stopping by ONR Bros. You're making a 0k OC right now? What type of OC are you making? And I know it said it's 0k, but like what type of like Cookie Run OC are you making? There you go. This looks a lot better now. This looks a lot better now. And not that bad compared to the unshaded version. There we go. It looks a lot better. Now let me resave the whole thing again. Luckily I haven't submitted my attack yet, so I can change this really easily. Alright, and then I have the text included. There you go. And then I do the blurred version again. Alright, now I'm going to submit my attack again. Welcome back to my actual avatar again. Hooray! Okay. Clean sketch, clean color, minimal, no polish. Alright. Miscellaneous, not to submit the miscellaneous one first, submit this one first, and then the miscellaneous one. Yeah, now this looks a lot better. I'm just going to use a preview as the Among Us character. You're drawing on your magma of your friend, nice. What are you drawing under? Characters? Let me write the description. I have no idea how to pronounce that word. Snake cookie. Nice. Your friend is drawing a villain character. Very silly. Then you're drawing a character during their crash out holding a chainsaw. Chainsaw. Ooh. Very scary. All right. This one is a little bit short. Because I don't have like the attachment to like an attack piece as much as like some other art piece. Like it's still a cookie. Okay, also need to get the burning spice sprite. Your destruction shall be my greatest pleasure. Okay, done. Looks like everything done. The Among Us, yes. Not a revenge. Alright, let me confirm my attack details. Neon paint cookie. Full body, of course. Yep. Yepers. Clean color, minimal shading, no. Clean sketch, polish. 44 points. There you go. I submitted my attack. It's up on my Artfight profile now. So let's go. I did it. The next character on the list is actually not a cookie, but an Among Us character. Yes, it's a cookie. Okay, let me go to my slideshow. Let me update my slideshow as usual before I move on to the next art piece. Holy shot, a group up had put a campaign on video games that it went through. What? What do you mean it went through? What type of that? What type of censorship? I'm actually confused. Alright, there we go. That's the latest attack on my slideshow. Hooray, it's there now. So my attack has been submitted. I will unpin this, and I will unpin this on YouTube as well. Alright, done. First attack of the day. Damn, man, that felt tiring. I still have to do this for the next 10 days. Or no, next 13 days. With a break, with a 2-day break, that is going to be like 11 days. Where I have to do 2 attacks. And I still have like upstream attacks I need to finish too, so. Alright, Neon Paint Cookie is done. Now I can officially say close. Delete. Right, who should I do next? Before that, let me look at my at the bookmarks. No, not my bookmarks. The routes, the discover section. You posted her? Alright. It should show on my notifications tab. Yep. Subscriptions, I mean. Oh, what is this? Tetsuo Kabuki Snake Cookie. Korean food. Ah, I see. Looks nice. Looks nice indeed. Oh yeah, it literally showed up when I searched cookie inside the thing. Wow, your OC is like the first one that showed up. That's so funny. Anyways. Censorship on adult content, but here's the thing. If I'm wrong, correct me, but games that are not 18 plus has adult content tax on Steam, that group is making their way to remove those games. Oh, it's called Tech Boki? Alright, good to know. And it's trying to shut down the companion on Kurok. Bruh, really? Why would they do that? Why would you do a censorship on that? That's the thing. Like, it clearly was labeled those types of games. What's with the censorship? Or like, why would they do it in the first place? Okay, this cookie does not look like an adult at all. What? This character's description says that they're an adult, but like from their style, they're not an adult. From the style here, it's clearly not an adult. Does not scream adult at all. Like, hello? Oh, this one looks cool. Not gonna draw though. I'm not gonna save too much. There's like so many cookies that I can't draw. Okay, this one might be too difficult. This one looks cool. Not gonna draw because I don't think I would be comfortable that much. What is this? Oh, what a misleading thumbnail. Let's see. What is this with this thumbnail? Ah, that's so funny. What is with this thumbnail? Cream lemon soda. No. Okay, let's see. It's literally ballet cookie. Okay. It's straightforward. There are some people who literally put candy apple cookie as a thumbnail for whatever reason. How about this character? Looks cool. Probably not gonna have too much time drawing, so probably not gonna save. I am a lot more strict with saving the characters now because I'm probably not going to have time drawing in the remaining time of Artfight. So I'm trying to not save characters that much compared to before. Ooh, this one looks cool. This one is simple. I could draw this, but I don't want it to be too simple. Isn't this just DOKURO though? Isn't this OC just DOKURO? What? I'm not drawing DOKURO. At least not now. Not this year. Not in Artfight. I don't like when there's like when the references just doesn't show like the full body, but instead just hides one part of the body. That people would assume there's like two parts of people. They would assume that the character is either wearing a skirt or wearing shorts. Just give us the actual like standstill reference or something, and then I would see if the character is wearing shorts or a skirt. Oh, another mermaid. This one could be easy to do. Oh, it's already this page, or is it already this page? That's kind of quick. Okay, no more to bookmark. I'm actually quite surprised I didn't get to bookmark. I only bookmarked 1 OC today. All right, let's see. Let's see the rest of the list. I'm currently in the process of attacking 2 characters. There is one that is hidden, so I can officially take that off. I can officially take that off of my bookmarks because I can't draw this character anymore. This one is currently in attack, so I can't draw him. I can't like draw them here. Neon Pain has to be moved to this folder. What else? Gesture Cookie. Yeah, I'm deciding the next character right now. Just haven't found it yet. Also, there is a bug again. I don't like this at all. Oh, there's another one that is hidden. Why are people hiding their OCs now? Why are people hiding their OCs now? There's like 2 of them already that is hidden. Okay, the folder is not bugged anymore at least. Wait, no, the folder is still bugged. I just don't know why it's bugged, but it's bugged. Everyone else in this folder still is comfortable for me. Also, why did I save this? I probably won't gonna be comfortable drawing this character. Why did I save this in my bookmark? Weird. Alright, let me check my second folder. I have a first folder, now let me check my second folder. Let's see if I can find someone on the second folder. I could do this. This one should be a simple one. This one could be a simple one. It's a Yumisona. Or I could just do one of the newer ones. Oh yeah, this one has to be moved to attacked because I already attacked this character. So there are a few choices that I could think of right now. So let me think. I see you, Suki. Okay, now time to think because I don't think there would be enough people in the Twitch streams right now that for me to decide for what to draw next. So I'll decide this by myself. Who should I draw? Wait, what does this cookie look like again? Can I draw this character? I could, but oh my god, it's going to be so detailed. I could do this and then try it to see if it works. It's going to be another dress cookie though. It's going to be another one of those dress cookies. But I could try. How about Ancient Seal? No, not interested. Okay, okay, I have one for page 2. I'm just looking for page 1 right now. I have one for page 2. I'm going to see the page 1. I want to. Oh, and also this one. I think this one I can do. This one's pretty easy. Oh yeah, that's for page 2. Okay, I'm just gonna choose 2 from page 2. All right. So I have 2 cookies that would be comfortable for my drawing style right now. And I'm going to go through one by one. Just for a spoiler, it is one on Team Crystals and the other one on Team Fossils. So here are 2 cookies. I'll look at the profile later, but this is the 2 of them for now. Whoever you choose is up to you, but this is the 2 that I'm thinking of right now. Let me look at their profile. Alright, this one is pretty clear to me. I'm good with this one. And this one? Okay, we're good. Both users are active during Artfight. Both users are active during Artfight. Let me move a little bit towards the left. It's not Candy Apple in the thumbnail. It's not Candy Apple. It's not Candy Apple. There it is. So who are we thinking? Who are we thinking today? There's coffee, Swiss roll cookie, and strawberry cheesecake. Who are we thinking today? Coffee, Swiss roll. You know what? Fine choice. Anybody else is going to say anything in chat? I'm not gonna make a poll. I'll do like 1 minute of wait just to see if anyone will ask anything. Anyone's in both chats that wants me to pick either between strawberry Swiss roll or strawberry cheesecake? What are we thinking today? Seems like Dank chat displays me as Twitch chats is not active at all. I think. Yeah, Twitch chat is not active at all, so I can assume that the only way that this could go is Twitch is 1, coffee. All right, we're going with coffee. It's 2 and it's enough. All right, this is the reference. I'll be pinning the comments later, but this is the reference that I will be doing. And I need to zoom it out because I want the name credit in here as well. I mean the credit's on top, but I want it to be on the bottom too. So this is the reference. Spoiler alert, it is going to be another dress-based cookie. There we go. This is the one I'm going to try to attack next. It's from this person. And of course I have the watermark on top of here as well. But I want to mainly focus on this part. Yep. This is the creator. And they drew this themselves, that's one thing, so. Cool. Alright, this is the next one I will be attacking. Looks like Teto? Interesting. Alright, let me pin. In the meantime, I'm also going to be taking another break. Just to run ads. Because it's almost ad time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write the character description. With the creator and everything. OC by this creator, Elana Shibi, who probably does a lot of OCs. Let me see their profile. They done 3 attacks. They gotten 4 defense. Wait, only 4 defense? Now let me look at their statistics real quick. 21 followers. Whoa. Probably like a pretty good art style. No wonder. All right, ad break. I'm going to start ads for Twitch now. Sorry. All right, I pinned the comments, and I'm currently running ads on Twitch. So, as the time goes on, I'll be in a BRB screen as I run a 3-minute ad. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I did some little things. And what I mean by that is I did a little bit of CRK while I'm on break, when I was on break. Also, when it's not midnight yet. That's good to know, though. I don't want it to be midnight. Too lazy to get into CRK Town Square right now. So, okay. Let's begin the drawing process. And actually, I mean spam clicking my cookie. Just to piss them off. 100%, and that's epic. I don't remember who I'm grinding for though. I don't remember which charge unit I'm grinding for. Let me check. Oh yeah, Dark Cacao, right. Dark Cacao. Okay, Dark Cacao is level 90 in the powder department. Now I need another charge cookie to get to level 90. Who is going to be the charge cookie that I'm going to focus on? Raspberry? Raspberry is like level 60 already, so it would make sense for me to go for Raspberry or Dark Cacao, no, or Dark Choco. It's either one of those two or Milky Way. I don't think Milky Way will be that useful. At least, not to me. Burnt cheese would be good. I guess I'll just put it on Raspberry for now. Yeah, she's level 60. I forgot I need to level up to 90. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll just upgrade her level to level 90, even though it's going to be a useless upgrade, but whatever. Alright, level 74. My charge level blessing is now level 74. I'm just only upgrading at least like 5 cookies on charge each to get the blessing thing to like level 90, so that every time a new cookie comes out, I can just like test out the cookies in Pavilion of Promise. Makes it a lot easier for me to not spend anything on it. Welcome back, our bros. Alright, I am back too with my phone, so I'm ready to draw 2 circles. Okay, I need a pose. Anyone have any suggestions for the coffee Swiss roll? Who's going to be the next character I'm attacking? Anybody have any suggestions? Otherwise, I'm just relying on Pinterest. Caramel shoe. I guess. Which pose of her though? A chocolate cookie. No, I'm talking about the official cookies that I could use it as a pose reference. I wanted to draw the loading screen one, but I have to get another cookie of theirs in, but I'm not going to do that. That will take forever. Hoppity hop hop. Here, watch out. You know that when that promotional image you know, the one thing is that wait, let me change. Hello, green tea. So the one thing that I think is for the what promotion image. So Caramel Shoe has one promotion image on YouTube, on the YouTube community post. That I would say was properly timed well. And I'll show you what I mean. First, let me go to the Cookie Run Kingdom channel. I'm gonna scroll down all the way until I see posts. Alright, time to keep scrolling down until I see the post. It's like a year ago. Alright, it's officially a year now. Okay, that one is the Cream Ferret one. Yep, perfect. That's the one I need to go through. BG's episode 4. Dark Cacao update. Yes, yes, yes. Stormbringer update. Yes, I don't really care much. Caramel shoe. There it is. This is the post. Found it. So, not this window. So it's this post right here. Let me try to find the other tab. There we go. So this is the post right here. The Kaku Town Square, a gathering place, and then you see this render of Caramel Shoe, right? This is like the render. It's like, it looks really beautiful. But then you realize there's another game that gets their character killed. Which ended up well, it was like they thought that character was killed at that time. So you look at the comments and saw this. She's giving the character that an audience scrolls attached to, but dies early on, and death is flashed back to the most dramatic moments. And you know the funny thing is that I'm not drawing this post though. And you know the funny thing is that it's like this comment was so perfectly timed to one of the Hoyo worst games. Mainly Star Rail, because that is exactly what this commenter refers to. And that is Firefly. See this comment? You just triggered HSR players Firefly PTSD. Basically, what's a perfect marketing material for Kingdom, just to get Caramel Shoe into this. Some people was expecting her to die. Like, they created Caramel Shoe and then killed her off. Like that was some people's expectations. Luckily, it wasn't that. But it would be funny if it happened. It will be funny if the devs decide to copy a Star Rail. I already choose Hiramoshu. I'll see how this goes. This OC is obviously 2 circles. I'm not even going to contest. Like, they draw pretty close to 2 circles, so I'm not going to contest. I would do banana roti cookie though, but like, let me search. She has been released for a while now, right? She has been released for a while now. This cookie holds a weapon. I don't think it fits. Alright, here comes the Mate with the Twitter pose. X pose. Saga, just to distract me from not drawing. What? Well, probably going to be the new age of internet again. Bruh. Probably going to be another new age of internet again, where this so-called thing just going to censor literally everything on the internet. And that's not gonna be good. Because like, here's the thing though. Even the tiniest little bits they will decide to like censor. Like, it's suitable for the internet, but then they're just gonna censor it. It's... I don't know about this. It's going to get pretty bad. The new age of internet where nothing can exist on the internet is going to get us pretty soon. And especially with the censorships. Like, it's going to get us pretty soon and there's nothing we can do about it. Sorry. I'm getting a ping again. What is this ping? Why are people pinging? Oh, come on. It's not even that late yet. Not the best Friday ever already. I might just end stream and like ignore this attack altogether. You know, do it tomorrow or something if it's that bad. Also, this OC is like pretty complicated in terms of like the style, so I'll probably have to simplify this somewhat. There are some, I wouldn't say it's just men though. There's like a lot of type of people, but it's unfortunate that they just keep on making it worse and worse and worse and worse. Also, I can confidently say that this OC is gonna take a while. This OC is gonna take a while. Why is your team only one person with you? What do you mean my team with only one person with me? Which team are we talking about? If you mean Artfight, then no. Of course I only stream alone. It's normal. I don't do collabs. Or if I want to, I would have to schedule things ahead of time, which it never happened. The collab things never happen. At least, not officially. And you know the stream that I was literally complaining about earlier just now? It happens to be a collab. So, hooray, no viewers. Now I'm left alone again with my regulars. Because obviously they would watch a collab other than... they would rather watch a collab than a solo stream. You see the numbers? It makes sense. It makes sense, like people would rather watch collabs over, but that's not what I wanted to stream. Sometimes collabs kills channel, sometimes it's a success, but my brain set always has been collabs kills channel. Because oftentimes when they do collabs, right, usually the streamer just doesn't know what to do, so they just only stream with other people, just, you know, to get some viewership. Like, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. Like, I know some people find success with it, but like, collabs are good every once in a while, but if you happen to base your content entirely on collabs, then unfortunately it's not going to do that well for you. Because you have to able to entertain your viewers, even as small as one person. You still need to able to entertain them, otherwise you're not a streamer. Just why to do collabs? I mean, I don't reach out to them. Nobody reach out to me, and my style of streams are usually solo, independent style, where I can do whatever I please, and I can like control literally everything about it. And I really mean controlling everything. The only games I would collab with are either between Terraria or Stardew. No other games outside of that. Not even Peak. I'm not going to buy that game just to collab with other people. No way. No thank you. I don't dislike the game. I just don't want to do what everyone has already did over the course of their streaming career. Like, if you want to watch a more entertaining content, just go watch other Peak streamers. I'm the solo independent dude, and I'm not looking for success right now. I'm looking for somewhere comfortable I can stream. I would keep it within Artfight. You know the one thing is that Artfight is like the one thing that distracts me from playing any of these games to begin with. And I find it to be a good thing, because here's the thing though, like, if Artfight didn't happen in the first place, then the only thing that people will be watching on Twitch is probably either that horse game on Twitch right now, which I'm not going to fall under, or at least try to, because it's like one of the most popular games on Twitch right now, and it's free, and Peak, which happens to be a co-op game that everyone can play. Of course, it's a paid game, but like, people play with friends, and it's a co-op game. It's a trending game. I already explained why I don't really why the co-op games really don't appeal to me. So that's going to be the same answer as to why I will probably not going to play any of those games ever, if it's not Stardew Valley or Terraria. I like sandbox. Like, Stardew is not that sandbox, but sandbox enough for me to like play it and have fun. And yes, my Artfight continues until it ends, which is like 13 days from now, I think. At the request of the publisher, EA Sports FC24 is unlisted and will not appear in search. Why unlisted though? Is it because of EA FC25? Is it because of 25? I think so. I think it's because of 25 or 26. Yeah, but EA 26 is going to release soon, and EA 25 is still there. No wonder why EA 24 was on discount. Now what's next then? What's next for you then? Wait, a question. Were you playing 25 or 24? I don't remember. Were you playing 25 or 24? You play both on your friend's PCs because he has the games mod? Ah, I see. But what about you? Like, what version do you play? Which football game do you play? The 25 version or the 24 version? No, I'm not talking about you and R. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Matei, who's in a Twitch chat. Also, I can see your message says that your time is 7:58. We don't have the same time zones, and that would put me behind 6 hours. Is there anything else I could add here? Don't think so. I think that's the whole cookie. Oh, FC Mobile, okay. That's a different game then. Don't expect me to respawn every 2 or 3 minutes. Just for you know, because even though I can read both chats, but I am also drawing. I'm not doing a just chatting segment right now, so I won't able to read chat that much sometimes. I probably have to change the skirt somehow to make it look as close to the reference as possible. Your favorite color is green. Cool. My favorite color is red. You know, there's like some people that says some like positive things about me whenever they appear in when I appear in like other people's channels, but they don't. But like a lot of them don't bother to stop by my channel or even lurk, or I don't know if they see it lurk or not. But most of the time I don't see them lurking. So I don't know if that positivity is just only because I appear in their channel, or is it because they just don't want, it's just because of fake positivity. Look, I heard about like one streamer talking about like this false positivity thing, and it kind of just like gets me a little bit, because a lot of people can lie on the internet, and that is always has been the case, right? So it's more or less, if you don't want to like really interest in me, quote unquote interest in me, well, and like you have time for yourself, right? I'm not talking about if you don't, that's up to that's your time. Like if you have time and not stopping by every once in a while, like 1 month, one time for like 1 minute, that still counts, right? That's perfectly fine by me. Then you're not a fan. Like you can still be like a normal regular people watching, which I mean, I am a regular people watching almost every streams. I never really claim myself a fan of a specific individual, unless if you're talking about Xnict, which I watch every stream of his. So like, if you call yourself a Rossellino fan, that you would have to at least stop by at least once a month for longer than a minute, then that you can call yourself a fan. Otherwise, you're not a fan. You're just like one person that sometimes watches my stream, sometimes don't. Unless you're busy, which I'm not gonna blame you if you are. Everyone will be busy at some point in their life, which is fair, because I'm probably going to be soon. But there's this like fake positivity that I sometimes don't get. Like, you know, it's this, oh, you can do it. You can do it. I know you can. You got this. And all that stuff, right? It's like I know you want to be kind to me, but like sometimes it has to be more genuine than that, and not just those words alone. Like, sure, I am trying to be kind against other people too, but like, it's not like I am always kind to everyone. I never claim myself to be a kind person, if not at all, but people sees me like that. Most of them, at least. FC Mobile doesn't have yearly release. Well, it's a mobile game. It doesn't have to. It being a mobile game doesn't need them to release yearly, because all the revenue that they get is from microtransactions, so they don't need it. And considered mobile and microtransaction goes in so well, you probably guess if they ended up releasing it yearly, that would be pretty bad for the phones, don't you think? It's not like PC, where in PC you can like handle all the downloads and all that stuff. This is mobile we're talking about. That's why Asphalt doesn't release Asphalt 10. Why am I playing my own stream, huh? But it's a PC game. PC games and microtransactions don't go well together. The Crew also has it. The Crew 2 also has it, but it doesn't go well together. But also the Crew 2 is Ubisoft, so... I know EA Need for Speed Payback has it. But like... since EA... I don't know if EA really are against mods or not, but like... all of the Unite mods stay, so like they never really get any money from microtransactions much because of these modifications towards their Need for Speed games, and I think they're usually fine with it. They don't seem to be taking down any Need for Speed mods, at least not what I've known of. My drawing came out better than I expected. That's good. You gotta keep improving. Somehow, you gotta keep improving. If not, just take a break. Yeah, the Crew 2 gets discounted to like like pretty cheap. I managed to grab it when it was pretty cheap. I played for a bit. I was the only expectation when I played for the first time was because of like the gigantic map. Turns out it was more boring than I thought. The drawing is pretty boring without friends. Like without friends drawing in that game, it feels really boring. Like I would rather drive in GTA more than the Crew 2. Because at least in GTA it's like more fun to drive when there's everything going on, and also NPCs react to your reckless driving. In that game, it's not really the case. It's more like you focus on your driving, and that's it. The NPCs don't really react to your surroundings that much. Well, I mean, it's a racing game, so. And then GTA is also a racing game, if you know, if you know what I mean. GTA is also like one of those racing games that you don't know is a racing game, but it is a racing game online. It's normal for people to call GTA Online a racing game because it's basically driving simulator for the most part. There are times when you shoot, where you shoot your weapons, but like other than that, it's a driving sim. And I pretty enjoy GTA's driving, so that's a win. I enjoy GTA's driving, despite how arcade it is, and it's not even realistic at all, but I still enjoyed it. I don't think it was meant to be. I don't think 5 was meant to be a realistic driving sim. 4 is. I have to redraw the legs again. I don't like this. Okay, I'm now trying to focus on drawing, generally. So I might not chat much at all, but if you have something distracting to send me, I'll be looking into it. Mainly you, Mate, because you're the one who sends me those stuffs the most. I don't mind something distracting right now, just in case I get too focused and don't read chat. Of course, you're looking. You're looking at my stream right now. Haha. Okay. But that's the time. Is the time over yet? Actually, is the time over yet? I don't see the time over. Yeah, not yet. I didn't see anything from Siribot at all, so like I was thinking if it was already over or something. No, it's not. It's not over. It's not over yet. Welcome to Friday, where I kind of... Is Siribot broken? No, it's not. Siribot is fine. Let me check the time. The time that you do the timer was 23:42. So normally it would have said there's 30 minutes left, but it doesn't currently. Maybe it will be later, but for now it's supposed to be 30 minutes left, and then I can like take off this avatar, go back to my purple me or my persona before my 2024 version of it. I think that's... I don't remember which year I draw that persona. I think it's 2024, right? Before you ask, I don't remember exactly, but that could be the year that I drew my persona. Also, today has been a quiet day. It's a Friday, and also it's the middle of Artfight, where not a lot of people are submitting the characters, or not expecting the attack from anyone. I'm hoping tomorrow will be better. Really hope tomorrow will be better. Of course, there's going to be one person who's probably going to take away all the numbers, but like I said, it's in a closed space. Just not Artfight we're talking about. Just like prior iPhone designs that used to be design of iPhone 16, iPhone 17 Pro. Ooh. You know what? This is one of the times where you know what? This is one of the times where I think the design looks pretty good. It doesn't look like the old iPhones anymore. As like a person who doesn't buy iPhone, I kind of like the iPhone 17 Pro design. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Everyone can say that these copied these and all that stuff, right? Don't care. This iPhone looks kind of good. The back of it is, at least. I don't know what the inside will look like though, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, the inside will always be unrepairable, but like I think the front will probably going to look the same, but the back looks nice. Step up from all the iPhones that looks almost identical to each other, or I would assume always has been like that. I'll end the YouTube stream a little bit earlier, maybe. If I don't see like any newcomers or like anything new happen there, I'll end the YouTube segment so that I can only read the Twitch chat. Yeah, Android phones are still, well, they're not as, I don't think they're as durable in terms of like software stuff as Apple, but when it comes to fixing stuff, I think Android still is like pretty broad, pretty wide, or pretty widely range fixes, because, well, it's an Android phone. Like, there's a lot of phones that was powered by Android. Like, sure, they are powered by their own OS, but like, it's powered with Android still. Their own OS skin. Yeah, but still, like, most OSs will have like this. My S24, my S24 is whenever you boot up the phone, it's just whenever you boot up the phone, it's going to say powered by Android, so it'll always be the same. I didn't join the town square this time. Not that I forgot to. I actually forgot to, but that's okay. I would have to get into town square later anyways. Like, town square around this time on CRK is like one of the most active times in... One of the most active times since there's like an event going on. So it kind of makes sense. One UI. Is it called One UI? Is it actually called One UI? I don't remember what it's called. Let me look. My phone is software information. Yeah, it's One UI. I haven't updated my Android 15 yet. I don't know about Android 15, so I don't choose to upgrade the phone yet. So it's still Android 14. I don't know how good Android 15 is, so I just don't upgrade it. I don't want to risk losing my phone. Sorry. What? Curse videos? I think I'm doing this wrong. That looks so cursed. That looks so cursed. What sucks nowadays is that I can't tell if it's actual cool magic or AI. And then the other person posted, the original. Yeah, this is actually the original. What? There's like an original video below this post. Or like at least similar. Me, who is still stuck on Android 12. I use Android 14 and I don't complain. I think it's fine. But I'm probably not gonna upgrade it to Android 15 anytime soon. Of course, they're playing Peak. Literally every streamer has fell into the Peak rabbit hole. Literally. And that sucks. Because, yeah, it is a game that's supposed to be shielded, but I don't know, it's 1 hour and 12 minutes. All right. The server has an object for what's a 1 million free? 1,339,595 for some reason. It also has a block at 0, 0, so you die on spawn. Right. And there's also another person who puts in the image that says Sweet Home is a 1.9 level made by Softable, which has a start position that, due to being x-0, was ignored until 2.2. Due to the editor change, it is no longer ignored and now teleports you 8 decillion blocks above the level, insta-killing you due to the height limit. Damn. Bro wants to be timeless so bad. The level duration, according to Geode mod, is 1 hour 11 minutes. That's funny. Seems like YouTube is doing better than Twitch, so I'm probably not gonna stop. But that's only because on YouTube, it's on Twitch, it's like everyone else is like watching. There's like one streamer that I know is streaming Peak, so I guess a lot of people are still going to watch that over an art stream. Not Geo, Vanilla GD. Wait, the Vanilla GD has that feature? I don't know that. I thought that was always a Geode mod. Always thought that was a Geode feature. Because I don't remember seeing that feature at all. Sorry. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, this is their skin. Perfection. Wait, is that their skin? Let me look again. And there's this. I don't know what is their skin anymore. Yeah, the timer still works, thankfully. Okay, why is there hair and... Narrow Mind is a Geode mod. I got confused with the platformer time duration. See? I'm talking about the actual level, not the Geode mod. I never seen that feature. I never seen RobTop introducing that feature at all. Or never talked about it, mind you. Oh, not another 255 again. Are you serious? Why are people like I get it, 255 is a completely white color, but like don't use 255. You know, add like a little bit of a color in there. That would be great. Not just 255. Okay, the question is this one 255? It is, okay. I'm not going to color the clothing 255 as like a pure white color, because I want to make sure I can shade it too. The one thing that sucks about this is not knowing the colors. Like, all other colors look like almost the same. I would assume this is the skirt color. And at least the top part of it, not the bottom part. The bottom part is like lighter color. I would say this is the white color, so I'm just going to copy this color and like put it here instead. Except like the sides here, I'll probably have to put something darker. Just to match. Yeah, that should be good. My mind is filled with questions to EA on why they decided to give us an goalkeeper card of Zlatan. So that's why I misinformed that as well. Vanilla feature in GD. Damn. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the color palette. I kind of like the color palette that they're doing here. Which I would okay, here's the thing. I would assume that this bow tie color is like the same one. So I'm just going to use the same color for everything. There we go. And that card is the best free to play card by some players. That's cool. That's cool that it is the best one, but that costs them not allowing to use the original card, which is a striker. Oh, I mean, I don't know what to say about that, consider that I don't play football. Oh, their poop is not white. That's good though. Oh, their poop is not white. It's like light yellow. That's really good. That's pretty good. Not completely white. So I will do like a light yellow. Like their lashes, I mean, not the pupils. There we go. Now that fits a lot better. Oh, YouTube chat's really quiet. Unbelievable. They're like the numbers look better than Twitch, but like there has been more lurkers than chatters currently. I mean, that's what lurking is for, right? But for YouTube, I don't know if it really benefits YouTube as much though. Like, I think like YouTube is prioritized more on like, how do you say this? Prioritize more on the chatting more than lurking. For Twitch, it's like lurking at most among. Because Twitch has these features where Twitch has features that is lurker friendly while YouTube doesn't. YouTube is like more towards I think like YouTube will be more fitting for memberships instead, where the longer you watch your content, the higher chance to get memberships. I think it says the same for Twitch too, but like for Twitch you get like channel points that helps you out more. Or maybe I need to find like a way to set up some chat privileges on YouTube so that they can use some features on Twitch on YouTube as well. I don't know. I don't know which rarity will he be. Special? Because he's not from that game. He's from Kingdom. I would assume it's probably like special or something. Okay. Well, I'm going to check out something here. Does it work on YouTube? Okay, it doesn't work because I don't think it doesn't work because it only sends through your Twitch message, I think. And also I don't have a... Oh yeah, oh it does work. Interesting, but it replies with my name. It replies with my name instead. That's cool. Okay, so it does work. The hammer features is also on YouTube. That's great. So there you go. Another currency. Alright, now that I see this, I could just modify it a little bit. And that is perfect for me. So... let me go to user. What is that? Oh, attire. Let me delete all the points first. Okay, let's see if there's like... oh yeah, there's definitely going to be some fixes. Stream Elements has 207 points. Right. Yep, the bots are back again. Like, is this gonna be funny if they gave them all like 1,000 hammers? If they gave all like 1,000 hammers and then they start like watching, I wonder where would they end up? The bots have taken over again. Oh no. There's like one more bot. There it is. Creators. There's also, wait, Stream Elements too? Damn, how many bots I have to set to 0? Stream Elements, Bot Rex, Siri. And yeah, we should be good now. I can't give them a negative value, sorry. I don't think I can give them a negative value. Yeah, it just auto-corrects to 0. I can't give them a negative value. Because if the best solution to let any bots get points at all is to get rid of 1 hour per 3 hammers thing. Then the position will be the same. Or maybe I can yeah, I can't implement that. I can't implement the fish thing to give hammers. It's probably too much within my abilities. Oh yeah, if you're curious why Linus has 319 hammers despite not being here for long enough, I don't remember when Linus subbed to me, but there was like one point where you get 180 hammers by subscribing to me. I don't know when was it though, but right now it's 90 per 1 sub. If you like sub to me on Twitch, you get 90 hammers. It doesn't say that anywhere because I didn't set it up, but like you secretly get 90 hammers by subscribing to me. Or sharing your sub notification. That will give you 90 points. 90 hammers. And 90 is a lot. 90 is equivalent to 90 is equivalent to locking in for how many days? 18 days without 18 days without getting 4 or below. So that will be, yeah, it's like 21 days. It's like really, it's a lot of days, I tell you, by just subscribing to me on Twitch, which of course costs money. It's a subscription tier base after all. But only if you feel like you are cool to support me that way. If you don't, then that's fine. Just, you know, lurk, redeem my stuff. As long as you have fun in my chat, that's good for me. Money isn't my priority. Or like if you want to support me but cannot give me the money directly, then there's this option called watching my ads that plays throughout the stream, or you know, have Twitch Turbo and watch my streams with Twitch Turbo also helps me. So yeah, watching streams while you have Twitch Turbo also helps me because because like you don't get to watch the ads, while also supports me in just a bit. You don't get the emotes though, but you get the everything else that Twitch Turbo gives you. Toast Wings on Twitter. Oh my god, they actually did that meme. God damn it, Candy Apple Cookie, where the f are we? And then there's this post on, and then there's a reply, says, I swear to God I had no idea. Look, there's another post by this person. Let me like take a look. There's like another post from this person here that says, where is it? I want to see if I can find it. There it is. There's the post. July 18, 2025, which was yesterday. I think they should put Candy Apple and Black Safari and other games that have nothing to do with Cookie Run. Like, they're just there now. Say that, but to Cream Soda. Say that to Cream Soda Cookie, who appears in 3 games. More appearances than both SMC and yeah, more SMC, Black Sapphire, and Candy Apple. I get the joke. It's a dad joke. Just so you know, it's a dad joke. Like, if someone types in like Matei, do the joke for me. Do the joke for me. So, like, for example, I type I'm, and then whatever's behind it, and then look at what Matei types. Hello, Evil Raditz 69. Nice. Welcome from the YouTube. Welcome into the stream. Do you do Artfight? If so, if you do Artfight, then how is it? Hello, 1000. Matei. See, that's the joke. You reply. Everything that's behind I'm is basically the sentence behind hello, and then hello, and then your message that you type behind I'm, and then they said I'm, and then it's either I'm dead or I'm with their name. That's the joke. Nice drawing, thank you. This is the current attack that I do for. If you look at the pinned comment, then you know exactly who I'm attacking in Artfight. Anyways, how's your day? Asking this question because I asked a lot of people and it seems average. Most of them are bad. Some of them have a bad day today, so I'm in the obligation to ask questions like this for today specifically. This is not my OC, just for your information. It's Artfight, so it's not my OC. Of course, I don't draw my own OCs. I am currently drawing a OC from Elana Chibi on Artfight. I'm trying to look at the details and like add more of them until I'm done with the details. Oh yeah, there's like the buttons are white. Okay, I need to remember that. All right. Let's color the lines. I don't think there's anything else for me to add. Oh, there is. There are like a lot of the hair parts. Okay, let me add them now. Do you like shading? Not at all, no. I only do minimal shading. I only do minimal shading because that's basically my style. I don't do like all sorts of the professional shading like a lot of the artists do, because I never even bother to learn them or even have a style center to them. My style is usually more simplistic because it makes it easier for me to draw and easier for me to do everything with it. And a lot of my styles are also inspired from Cookie Run, mainly. Like, it's not like 100% replica, but it's close. I have been drawing Cookie Run related stuff for, I don't know how long have I been drawing for with the Cookie Run related stuff. Although my socials has always not been popular, I know I have experience drawing cookies. Not this way, not like this 2 circles way, but like close for as long as a few years. Because Cookie Run Kingdom is not my first Cookie Run game. And it will never be my first game for me. Never. Because I already played previous games before this one existed. So it has to make sense, right? A lot of people's first Cookie Run games happens to be Kingdom, which, to be honest, I'm not blaming you. That is your first. I would be surprised if their first happens to be Witch's Castle, because that would be one of the first of all times, to be honest. Or if one of the first times you encountered a Cookie Run franchise was for Brick City. Nobody on my acquaintance list ever has talked about Brick City. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Like, nobody, not even someone that I know, talks about this game at all. Because I don't think anybody plays it. I don't, that's for sure. Like, if I see anyone talk about Brick City, which is another Devsisters game, then there would be one of a trillion players who happens to play that game. Like, it's difficult to find some people who stick around with Brick City. It's an Devsisters game. There's Dread. I don't play the game. I know the game's existence because Devsister has promoted to it. It never interested me because there are other games that has the same element but probably do it better. Like I don't know, Play Together. I don't know about Play Together now though, but like it's somewhere along that. What's Brick City? See, even what they ask. Dread knows Brick City. That's good for you to play it too. That's pretty good. You're like one of the rare species on Earth that plays this game. So Brick City is you know what? Dread actually explained to them what Brick City is. I don't even know what it is. I know it is existence. It's like a blocky creature that exists as like a Devsisters promotion. It's a game though. It's a game that Devsisters used to promote. It's their game. But I never really see any people talk about them or play them. Not even Cookie Run content creators. They'll probably only play them for the collab or something. But other than that, nothing. I'm gonna take a bite of your art. Ask the person who owns this OC, right? Look at the brown colors. If I didn't draw the neon paint cookie, this would be five brown centered colored cookies in a row that I draw. But neon paint broke that streak. I think today hasn't been really successful, to be honest, for me and like for everything else that I do. It hasn't been successful that much so far, but well, typically my stream usually reaches at least one new person. Not today. I mean, today there has been like newer people that stayed around, but like, it usually just gives like one quick impression, and then and since today is Friday out of all days, obviously Friday has always been my curse when it comes to streams. That's why I don't like doing streams on Friday. The only time where I said yes Friday is when I'm playing video games on Friday for like streams, because that's the only time where I don't have to worry about that type of stuff. Literally, people enjoy Vocaloid while I'm here not knowing any lore or any characters that aren't popular. Is it that red-haired one that you're talking about? Okay, makes sense, because for this hairstyle, the only one I remember with this hairstyle is the red hair one. I'm skipping the songs because... Wait, is there a level 2? I kind of want to listen to level 2. Or have I already listened to level 2? Seems I already have. Huh. Let me try to find it again to see if I can find it. It seems I already listened to level 2. Rip. I just added to the queue again, I guess. Yeah, I already did listen to level 2. Alright, let me add it to the queue. Add to queue. Alright. For your information, you don't have to literally put a Google search to here. I could just search it. You were playing Brixity every day. Then what? Because you said was, not still played. Do you happen to stop playing Brixity? If so, why? Because you said was, so I would assume you don't play it anymore. Didn't stop playing Brixity. Then why do you say it was? Like, you just say you played Brixity. You kept playing the game. You're still playing the game. Okay, but like, the way that you word it for me is as if you stopped it already. Like how I said I was... Maybe... Like, your sentence mixing for me just doesn't make sense for me sometimes, and that's only because my understanding of English. Maybe I'm a little bit more towards needing a lot of BS context for me to understand stuff, but I guess that's just me. You still like the game. That's good that you still like the game. That's good that you still like the game. That's at least one good thing about it. Good thing that I can hear about somebody who played Brixity, at least. There you go. I put the level 2 in here now. Who's streaming again? Oh. Oh, cool. I can leave this unwatched. Cool. I got something to watch now. Alright, refresh the YouTube chat. Has there any tell me if there's any redeems, because I want to see if there's if the you know what, I'll do it myself. Okay, it still works. Whatever. The fish doesn't work anymore. Redeem doesn't work. Alright, that's good to know. I can reconnect. Among YouTube chat confirm working. I'm gonna test with the redeems again in just a bit. I'm gonna try reconnecting again. Let me see if it can, if it does work. Okay, it doesn't work. I'll have to restart the app. Thank you for the hydrate. The redeem doesn't work. Let me fix it. Redeem will not work until I reset the app. Sorry. Going to fix the redeem now by relaunching. T-pose. T-pose stretch. Alright, redeem should work again. Redeem should be working again. Confirmed, it is working. But the sounds isn't? Oh yeah, why doesn't it? Oh, we got a great white land shark. Let me do this. Okay, sound is errored. That's unfortunate. The sound is in an error state. Let me reconnect everything. It detects the app, but it doesn't play. Okay, okay, it's back now. That's the second legendary you caught today. That's cool. Also, I am watching a not Need for Speed. Most Wanted Madness on GTA 4 GTA Marathon. Since I do watch this every now and then because fun gameplay to watch while I'm also working on stuff. Okay, I do want to say, either tomorrow or on Sunday, I will be either tomorrow or on Sunday, I will be the adding the redeems for, what is it? Yeah, a second time in a row. Oh wait, there's ads. I can't tell this yet. Oops. I'll wait until the ad is over and I'll tell. Alright, welcome back from the ads for the Twitch people. Alright, so I'll give a quick update. So on how is it? Either tomorrow or on Sunday, I will be adding a redeem that allows what in the actual what? What is this? I promise you, this is the only way of getting to know the person next to me. Legal told me to tell you this is photoshopped. Yeah, it's photoshopped. There's like no way. There's somebody in the comments. Grok, is this true? Why are they using light mode now? Now says the announcement. On Saturday and on Sunday, I will be for Twitch people, I'll be adding the ability to fish 5 times in a row and 10 times in a row with the cost of channel points. As for on YouTube, for on YouTube, I will probably not going to do it on YouTube. I think using light mode in Discord is diabolical. I'm using dark mode, don't worry about it. On Twitch, you're allowed to, I will add like a redeem, either with hammers or channel points. I think channel points will be the best fitting one. So if you want to do fishing with, I think like using channel points is going to be easier. Like you can redeem channel points for either 200 channel points or 1,000 channel points to fish for either 5 times in a row or 10 times in a row. No, not 20. I think for 20 times I'll probably make it 10,000, which is going to be a lot, but consider it's 20 times in a row, I think it will be worth it. Actually no, 5,000. 5,000 for 20 times in a row. There we go. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Gizmo. I'll see you either tomorrow or later. Also, the song just literally says, yeah, I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. Literally this song, man. Literally this song. So yeah, if you don't have anything to spend your channel points on, other than the avatar redeems, this is a good time to do so. You can use those points to, you know, fish for a few times in a row. I know how to set up. Just so you know, I know how to set it up. Actually, I could set up one of them right now, just to test to see if it works. Okay, let me try to set it up. I wanna see if it does work or not. I will probably going to be doing some maintenance in the meantime as well, so let me make one channel point redeem in the meantime. Alright. I paused the redeem so nobody could redeem it. So if you see the new redeem that I added on Twitch, don't be surprised. I'm not you can't redeem that just yet because I haven't set up the command yet. Okay, so the command that I'm going to set up is called channel point reward. There it is. Channel points, add command to existing reward. Catch a fish times 5. So I just need a chat message. Send a streamer. And then times 5. Somebody's trying to cause disturbance. I'll be right back. Okay, the bike's gone, but I forgot the thing here. There we go. I forgot about the identifiers. Whoops! Because you need like the $sign as a special identifier, so I'll test it again to see if it works. Welcome back, Matei. I actually forgot to add a special identifier. Hooray! Let me like see if you can actually delete the stats of each player. Yeah, okay, delete user, I can. Delete Fisher, I can. Cool. So I'll let the queue place out first. So it's currently target user display name. So that's gonna look funny, but I can delete it, it's fine. It's just a test, right? Now, what if I redeem it again? Now, what if I can redeem it again? Let's see if it works. Okay, it works. Perfect. Perfect! Perfect. Alright, it works now. Now it does add to the queue. Perfect. Why is the redeem unavailable? Because I just redeemed it. I just redeemed it. As a second ago. I just redeemed it. It's on cooldown right now. Okay, delete Fisher, right? And then there's me now. Cool. What's the cooldown? 1 minute. It's 1 minute. There you go. It adds to the queue. Perfect. I'll make it longer next time. Like 5 minutes. Let me delete Fisher. Target user display name. Yes. Okay, now target user display name has been deleted. There we go. Now it shouldn't exist in my Fisher thingy anymore. So I'll make the cooldown 5 minutes. Now that I know it works. Now that I know it works, I can make the cooldown 5 minutes. There you go. Its official cooldown is 5 minutes. Target user display name when he sees this. Well, and that account doesn't exist, I think. I would love to make YouTube able to fish though, but like, the fish command is tied to. I could do one for YouTube, but like if I do one for YouTube, it would also. Wait, I could do this, right? I could add like a command. I'll type it on YouTube to see if it works, but we'll see. Let's see. I guess I can try experimenting it. Right? Aha! I caught you a soda can! Okay. YouTube only. Nah, I'm doing this. YouTube. But I'm gonna try to test something here. I just added a command called fish on YouTube. I wanna test. If I type fish, would show up. It doesn't. Perfect. That's what I like to see it. That's what I like to see it. Now I want to send a message on Twitch. That's the thing. I really want to send a message on Twitch. Can I do it? I think I can't. Because I want to have the fish on YouTube or something, but let's look at conditional branch. No, I can't. It's a value thing. Never mind. I'm trying to see here if I can do something. Script. Yeah, you can't do this. I'm not going to do like the coding thing. I could try to send chat announcement, but can I do this though? I want to see if I can do this. So I enabled the fish thing on YouTube, send it as an announcement instead. I do want to see if it can do it. Oh, Deltarune decides to steal the queue first. I thought it could work for me. That's fine though. Okay. it doesn't do anything. Like the queue, like it just fish is just like an announcement thing. It doesn't work. Well, at least I tried. That's unfortunate. Doesn't work. And I gotta try anything more tough, like sending cross-platform stuff. I'm not gonna be bothered by it. Trolley. Another trolley? Are you serious? Dread is getting double trolleys. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to redeem the fish times 5, feel free. Because fish 5 times is now live. It is now available to redeem if anyone wants to fish 5 times in a row. I only do that just because I want to make sure I can complete the decks before the end of this year. Hydrate. Indeed, hydrate. I drank water. Thank you. Alright, what else can I do? I'm almost like done before I start doing the lines. I'll have to pause for just a moment. Okay, so I want to do a BRB screen for now so that I can go do some stuff in the meantime. And no, it's not about Cookie Run Kingdom. It's about right now. It's like 1:20 a.m. So I wanted to do something. So I need like a moment of silence in the meantime. So let me like color the boots and then I'll immediately do it. Hello June, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was about to go in a BRB screen because I have to do something first, but this is what I draw so far. They nerfed the stim boost, speed boost. That's unfortunate. So this is what I came up with so far with this character OC in a pinned message. So pretty cool. Pretty cool, right? All right. So yeah, I'll be right back in just a moment. And then I'm going in a silent mode. So for people who have never seen me in a silent mode, you will know what I'm talking about. All right, be right back. Oh, looky, looky. Suki got a legendary. Still the same legendary though, so that's unfortunate. So, what happened while I was gone? Ooh, another legendary. Wow, 2 in a row. Pray. Oh, we got a manta ray. And I heard I also caught a manta ray. So, how much is it worth? But I caught a soda can. Oh my god. The luck, man. The luck sometimes. Anyways, manta ray. Where would that place me? Oh, there. Oh, actually, look at the values. They're pretty similar to each other, don't you think? That's a pretty similar value, but it's still not a new fish, unfortunately. Look at the car. The 3-star car feels so funny. Alright. We're back. So, you want me to check this? In case you're wondering about the price, why is it so expensive? Overpriced, definitely. Also become creeps that are right. Alright. Redeems paused. We'll go back from the ads. My dad made tteokbokki many times because he grew up in Korea, so it was the only thing on my mind when I was made as OC. Well, that was quite a weird late response, don't you think? But hey, it is your OC, probably a unique one too, because I don't think anybody would make an OC based out of that name. Like they were probably just going to make the Toki Boki as like the only thing, but they're not gonna add snake in there. At least. Caramel cookie, then I have no idea what that is, and I'm not going to make the cookie. The only canonical OCs of Cookie Run that I have are either my self-insert or protagonist cookie. Ah, looks nice. No wonder. Looks nice. Wouldn't eat it, but looks nice. CB long neck. Golden she is. That was a good time. That was a good timing pipe. E was all I heard. And probably because I spoke soft. Doesn't matter. In 20 minutes I have to get into 0K. Speaking of Terraria 3D, maybe from yesterday's stream. Not that one. Yeah, not this one. This looks terrible. Yeah, that was pretty terrible. It will probably take up steam. know what is a real Terraria 3D experience? Game Terraria. Now that is Terraria 3D. Oh, whale shark. Cool. Dread Rum got a whale shark. Still not a new legendary though. But good job. Here is what I'm talking about, 3D Terraria. Let me like get the thing here real quick. Here. This is 3D Terraria. Like it's not this, but this is like 2D, right? This is the mod that adds a 3D Terraria, that true 3D Terraria, Game Terraria. It doesn't show it here. Cool scooter. It doesn't show it here. Here, this thing. Worms blessed by a higher power, the alternate to Moonlord. And you have to do /enter as a new character. So if you look at the comments, you can see I'm honestly only here for the lad. Man, why does the GD boss just keep one-shotting me no matter what? So yeah, that is the this is the mod that says 3D Game Terraria. This is the 3D mod. I might give it a shot if I feel like it. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Don't feel like the mood to listen to this song right now, so I'm going to skip it. Sorry. I'm not in the mood for nostalgia. want to delete this line off. There you go. Please no more soda cans. Can't promise you that. Oh wait, that's a can. Never mind. I was about to laugh. Oh, nice. Okay, people, what are we thinking about this OC right now? Become soda can. You can't become a soda can. It's impossible. What are we thinking right now? Chat. What are we thinking about this OC? Pretty? You got some keys. Teto, of course. They also don't receive many attacks, so feel free to attack them. This character in particular. They only have 2 characters. Might as well just ask them where the socials are from because this character is really cute. They've done some attacks. And yeah. That's funny. Oh no, my phone only has 15% battery left. What should I do? Okay, I think like the YouTube stuff is almost done. So by the time that I don't see like any YouTube activity so far. So by the time that I'm done this attack, in the process when I'm submitting it, I will be ending the YouTube segment. Just because I'm done with the attack. And I'll keep like the rest of Twitch. Also, I just realized, planning to end a YouTube stream. By the time I'm done with this one, I will end the YouTube stream early. So that it will be like a Twitch only segment for just a moment. So, but still, only by the time that I'm finished with this one, then I will end the stream. Like by the time I'm submitting the attack, I will end the stream. Yeah, I added the details to the skirt. Now it should look like the actual skirt this time. Alright, next up is the hair. Throw soda can. using the power of a super user. Big Mama Pickle. Oh Harry's glitter brush. Ding 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 Soda can. Okay. Quack. Wow. Somehow or some way, I actually don't like that emote. No reason why, I just don't. And you know I'm talking about the emote that Suki put in chat, the Twitch one, the Twitch emote one. I actually don't like that one. No reason why, I just don't. I'll say this right now though, about Paimon. At least the current Paimon is better than the past Paimon. After knowing what the past Paimon was, I despise the past Paimon so much. And no, because of not of her character. No, it wasn't about that. But it was something without that she wouldn't exist. Oh, the stream ended. Cool. Skateboard. It's been a while since we got a skateboard. Speaking of, I will be stopping here for now as I go into 0K. So I'm going to pull the BRB screen just a moment, but I'll still be here. I just need to get into 0K and get the town square stuff in the meantime. CB long neck. Yep, I really do want the town square stuff. It's free stuff. Hey, oh, never mind. Oh my god, you baited me with another one. Are you serious, game? Dong. Good job. Dong. Branch. I'll switch up the thing later, just give me a moment. Speaking of the town square stuff, I could... Oh, legendary. Croissant shark. Oh, I got 2 magic cookie cutters. Let's go. Okay, let me play a little bit of the mini game and then I'll be back to drawing. Sorry. Truly. Good song for this. Bike. Damn it. At least I get like the 5-minute stuff. That's pretty good for me. Ah, I almost had it. That was such a good start. Holy. I had like one of the best starts ever. Oops. Waiting for the game to load. Okay, it took too long. What took you so long? No, I messed up. Nobody messed up. You're taking too long. Yes, I'm taking too long. I'm taking too long. Give me a moment. I'll be back. Ow, why did it press that? Also, that was such a good run. 358,000. Literally at the first try. Like, I was like way ahead. I was like way ahead of everyone. Ow. I I'm trying to get to 500 combos, okay? It's like, it's not impossible, but it's difficult. Ow. I leave every time I hit a tree. Bro, nobody in Asia is even playing this right now. Wow, that was close. And I hit the tree. Somebody else was faster than me. Okay. I was about to say the last person always takes the longest. A lot of people are leaving already. Ooh, good song. Ah, I messed up. That's unfortunate. Orange mandarin fish? That's cool. Somebody's in purple. Hold the mess up, 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 hold the mess up. No, they don't mess up. No! Some sweat decides to beat me! With 1.6 million! That's disgusting! Fireworks? What? Okay, I got every single town square reward. I'm done here. Alright, I'm back. Properly, this time. Sorry for the BRB. Epic. Huh? Why? Why did somebody start a firework at your place? That's concerning. Duck. Okay, done. Alright, we're done with the character, at least. Or at least I would say if I didn't color this yet. I did that twice, damn. Okay, at least we're done. We are done here. With the character at least. So, next step. Is the background. What are we looking for a background today? Interesting. Interesting. I want to see what he streams today. Ooh, iRacing. Let's go. Got something to watch now. I got those are for that. Some keys. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Okay. God does not fear that. God does not fear that. Okay, the future of gaming isn't looking bright because of that group and their censorship. In the future, you may see your favorite games not available anymore. That's unfortunate. Like, why? But the question is why? Well, response to this. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see what they're talking about. I have no words right now. That's all I can say really. I have like no words right now. Is it because WoW lost it? Lost the you know, the thing that the other group were like doing or something. I don't know how it's called, but is WoW losing against them? That's why they had to make the rule change? The thing is, wow. How would WoW lost something like this? That's actually kind of wild. Normally WoW wins like almost every time. Now it seems like they lost something. Does that mean GTA 6 will never be released on Steam now? Like in the future, of course, but like... Oh, because of one game they don't want to talk here? Alright, that's okay. You can just DM me. Just put me like their article link or whatever. Just put it on my DMs. That would be great. Don't put it here though. Don't want to risk my channel getting nuked. It's not fun. Especially also on YouTube too. I don't want to get nuked on both platforms. It's not gonna be fun if I did. Consider the fact that I'm also streaming on YouTube, so better play it safe than sorry. What do you think about the background? This is a little bit special. Because I don't know what to say about this background really, because I'm going all in for this character. Drawing, I mean. Don't think it the wrong way. The background looks cool. Okay, what? Yeah, I'm doing like the brush thing just to make the background look cool. Didn't say anything. Another contest, another controversy. Which contest? Is it related to GD? Is it related to Geometry Dash? Random gauntlet contest, okay, makes sense. Makes sense why there's a controversy. But what controversy was it? Is it because of Wypern again? Or who is the responsible one this time? Remember the Space Gauntlet contest? Give me a summary. I don't remember that much anymore. Give me a summary. Like, almost everything is like a nothing burger to me, so I kinda need like a TLDR so that I know what's up. The winner. Okay, then I'll search it up then. If you're not gonna say it directly, then I guess I don't mind search it up. Okay, the creator of the song removed it from Newgrounds? What? What's... They deleted it? They deleted off the thing? But what has to... but that's what I remember. Okay, then what is it this time for the random gauntlet contest? What is it? What's the controversy? Give me the TLDR version. Because I don't bother like going to in depth with this. Don't want to put something bad before I sleep. Currently, this contest just started today. Then that's not a controversy. You said there is a controversy. But if the contest just started today, then there's nothing happening yet. Me when I don't have enough torches. Of course. Okay, let me continue. I'm actually enjoying this process. Don't know why, but I am enjoying the process of actually drawing this character for some reason. I am almost done. There we go. I'm almost done. This is a lot more effort than my previous attacks, so I'm happy with this. better than a MacBook when it comes to repairability. Oh yeah, nice. That is nice. There we go. Let's finish this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make 2 versions of this. Okay, nice. Alright, time to do a little bit of expression and then watermark. And then I'll end the YouTube stream. Wait, why is my pen pressure not a— oh, right. Okay, watermark. I put it in the middle of the image because I think this deserves the middle of the image. Nice scooter you got there. Let's go, this song to end the YouTube stream. Let's go. You got a 3-star bike? Damn, let's go. Perfect. This is it. It's over. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. Dun, dun. Sorry. Oh my god, not the jump scare. Skipping. Essaying, yep, I'm ready. There we go. That should be it. There we go. Time to save. Oh no, dangerous driver detected. You know what time it is? Is cream soda time? Oh yeah, I forgot that the timer's already done. Whatever, we're keeping this. I already forgot the timer was done from the start, but like, whatever. A CB long neck. There we go. Nice. Alright, time to do the most boring thing ever. At least for me. Okay, no alerts, so other than subscriptions, but that does not concern me. Okay, let's see subscriptions. Got a new attack. Wait, Suki submitted a character and then deleted it? What? Alright, let me submit my attack. They have lots of followers though, which is quite surprising. Not. Oh, now I see why. They do animated attacks. Right. Seems like they're a popular figure. Anyways. What issue? I don't understand. R/ Cookie Run Kingdom. What are we looking at? Oh, I didn't get this. I only got the gacha probability issue one, and I got 5 of them. Nothing much. I got 5 cutters, that's it. And that's more than enough. Okay, the issue was they didn't put the Hollyberry thing inside the gacha. It's a bug. It was already fixed. The display was not displayed correctly, so they compensate. That's basically the issue. I think this could be a scene. Or props. I think props would be more fitting. Yeah, just do props. I think it's better. Bro. Oh, it's this one again. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to end the YouTube stream because I'm submitting my character. Okay. At this point, I will be ending the stream now on YouTube. So for those who are still lurking and watching on there, thank you all for watching. And hope you have a good rest of your day and night. I'll see you tomorrow. I will be seeing you all tomorrow with Artfight attacks. So until then, thanks for sticking around, YouTube.